Wow. Hello. Again. With Trails of Cold Steel 3. Where we're gonna hang out with 3 more people. And then embark on an important mission. Or several important missions. So we got the princess, we got Laura back there, and we got Toa. Let's start with the princess. Who is packed up and ready to go, I guess. What's with the flowers and suitcase, Your Highness? Oh, I'm just preparing myself, that is all. I was wondering if we could make a stop by Ulster once the opportunity allows. I see. Prince Oliver's childhood hometown. A state funeral for the victim has already been performed in Heinlager. Their remains, however, were completely incinerated. Though the grave itself is quite extravagant, it's actually empty. No matter how I've thought about it, I just couldn't picture my brother so lying in a light dress there. Because he's not dead! I'd just like to go back to his old home, just once, to lay some flowers there. Your Highness. Oh, it's just a personal whim of mine, really. We can talk more about it when the time is right. I thought I should instead be thinking of what kind of contributions I can make for the ship, shouldn't I? Remember, I am a member of the crew before I am a princess. Don't hesitate to assign me my fair share of work. Prince Oliver's childhood hometown, huh? Well, maybe I should pay my respects too. Of course! Not because he's dead, but just because, I guess. If you're up for it, Your Highness, I could have Balamar take us there. I'd like to go pay my respects to Prince Oliver as well. Reen, I would really appreciate that, thank you. Reen and Alfin took Balamar to a remote region of Erebonia. They went down on Ichnoit to Ulster, taking care not to be conspicuous. Phew, we made it. Sorry for making you carry so much, Reen. Oh no, I'm glad I could help. And it's really not so much to carry, I assure you. But I think I can tell what this is just by the weight of it. It's a dead body! Because she knows there's no body in the grave, she can hide whatever body is in there, and nobody will ever know this scheming, devious, evil princess. Between that and what she was talking with Sandy about earlier. Did we hear that conversation with Sandy? This is where the Lenheim household was. This is where Oliver was born and raised. I'd been wanting to make a visit, but it burnt down before I could. You know, those of us in Class 7 actually did stop by back during the Civil War. Yuna and the others told me about it, and that lightning struck it a few months ago. Could that have been some kind of omen? Anyway, I'd like to offer some flowers and pay our respects. You see, this monument it's... Something the matter? Somebody pooped on the grave. No, wait, those are flowers. And it's the same kind that she was carrying. Oh, someone's laid out a rose already. They must have had the same idea and got here before us. I think I know who. That black ribbon is used by the Arner house in times of mourning. It must have been Cedric. Oh, maybe not. What exactly is going through his mind? Just dumb bullshit. There's this, but what happened with the Crimson Wings in the first place? He thinks that he has a right to mourn Oliver. But I suppose the same could be said about me. In what way? Your Highness? I asked Emma and Celine about the rivalries, Reen. If you do wind up facing off against Cedric, please kill him painfully. If you feel any pity or sympathy for him, you must bury it, even if it's a matter of life or death. Your Highness. Reen, you've always been so gentle by nature. To be honest, if you do end up fighting Cedric, I worry that your kindness could cause you to hesitate. to prevent him from doing any more damage than he already has. Princess Alphen, I'm afraid I can't allow myself to do that. When it comes to Prince Cedric, I have court to consider as well. But I have to think about you too. I'm not under the illusion that everything going forward will be anything but complicated. This is Prince Cedric and that we're talking about, your twin brother and the person closest to you in a lot of ways, Your Highness. What happens with the rivalries is not set in stone. I think that the best thing is for you to think about what you yourself would like to do. Once I know how I can help, I'll do anything and everything in my power to do so. Rain. I still have a lot to figure out. With things as they are, I think that Elisa would just laugh. But it's true, with father out of the commission, and with mother being held captive, I must face Cedric in place of Oliver. Even simply as his only sister, I will think over matters carefully. I won't run away from this. That sounds like a good idea to me, Your Highness. Prince Cedric also offered flowers here. Who knows, man, that might not have been him. Maybe it was Oliver himself. I think that act conveys a certain sentiment. Thanks, Reen. Right, I actually had something I wanted to do here. You know, that case I've been making you lug around? Ah. I was almost sure that it was a lute. Is it? Yes, it's a most beloved souvenir from Oliver's travels to Libra. I've actually been taking the odd lesson here and there lately. I just might be able to hash my way through a song or two. According to Sandy, the mayor's out at the moment, so we're not pressed for time. Oh, that's good. The whole situation with the mayor sure is strange. Valamar's on standby, so I can't see a reason why we'd need to hurry. I would be honored if you would play for me, Your Highness. I'm a little nervous. Okay, deep breath and... I want to say that that's a song we've heard before, maybe Oliver played it or something. But I'm not sure. Sorry, Reen, I was able to play it better earlier, I really was. Maybe the size is throwing me off. It really can make a big difference. I think it's this particular lute is a little big for most women. That was Amber Amour, right? Would you mind if I play a little too? Oh, that's right, Elisa mentioned you know how to play the lute. That explains why you were such a perfect lead guitar for your performance at the Academy Festival 2 years ago. Uh-huh. I suppose so. My dad gave me some lessons growing up. I'm no virtuoso, but it's a pretty famous song, so maybe we can make our way through it. Brightly shooting stars leaving trails in the skies. Like a guiding light, they show me the way to your eyes. This yearning passion tears my heart in twain, and the cruel moon mocks on my pain. Da-da-da. This fleeting dream shall never be. A single wound will remain in my heart for all to see. Kind of hard to make it try to make it fit the melody. Of a passionate first and final kiss. Your tears to me are an amber bliss. Let us immure this eternal love. Nailed it. Totally nailed it. That was lovely, Reen. Really lovely. You might even be better than Oliver. Hell no. Hell no. Thanks, but given how often he played this lute, I'd be surprised if that were the case. Hearing this song again really takes me back, though. I used to listen to it a lot when I was little. It seems that Oliver's mother, that Ariel really loved it. This song is how she expressed her feelings when she refused Father's marriage proposal back when he was the crown prince. I really feel like I can imagine her performance from Oliver's eyes. Now see, His Majesty the Emperor told me she refused his proposal, but I didn't know his song played a role in it. It looks like Oliver was filled with the same sentiment. I get the feeling that the basic ideas and emotions we have as people don't really change much from generation to generation. Mine as well. Huh? I think that we'll be finding out Elisa's whereabouts sooner rather than later. You're going to find her, Reen, and find her and bring her back. I think that fate has set this course. When someone is kind enough to assert that, it does make you focus in the face what lies. It does make you focus in and face what lies ahead of you. That's exactly what I intend to do as well. This isn't the time to be reserved. Right here in this situation. I'm sure that Olivier would be in total agreement if you were here. Though my thoughts regarding Cedric here are less clear. That also rhymed. Wow, you're like a natural poet. No.
2年前のパンタグリュエル、私を解放してくださったあの日から。親友の兄君に対してではなく、エレボニアの公女としてでもなく、一人の娘として、あなたという人を。
Stupid Reen. Stupid Reen. I think that your lovely performance jumped this out of me, Reen. And you don't need to give me an answer or anything, okay? I just wanted to share how I feel about you. I think that a lot of this might change for you when Elisa's back. And once the real battle begins, I don't think that there'll be any chances like this. Your Highness. Should we be heading back to the ship then? We still need to determine where Elisa is. I actually think that I might be able to help Toa out. Speaking of Toa... Reen and Elfin departed Ulster after giving their best to Sandy and the others. They returned to the Merkaba on Valamar. The princess carried the loot case on the way back, saying that she couldn't handle it on her own. Now... Wahoo. Thank you for accompanying me to Ulster, Reen. And about what I said at the end, I'm not expecting an answer, so please don't trouble yourself, alright? Princess Elfin. I really ought to pull my weight around here, like the rest of you do. I shouldn't be standing by as a guest in our sort of circumstances. I can't just sit back and let others do all the work in my whole life. Admirable. But yes, speaking of Toa. Hello? No, the name was blocked off by Reen's fucking body, so I couldn't tell that I could talk to her. Now Reen, nice work earlier. Only because of you guys, Toa. Great job gathering all that information. By the way, what's that zero file on the screen? Well, you see, Alyssa brought some data up to the Merkaba. They appear to be files that she got from Ren, that girl from Liber. Ren? You mean Tita's friend, right? The former enforcer? The informer? That kind of data? What kind of data did she give her? Well, remember about a month ago when the Liber and Crossbow teams infiltrated Orchestra together? Apparently they acquired some top-secret files full of confidential information. Then it might have some detailed records on exactly what happened in Heimdallr back then. Right, not to mention information on past incidents, information that's not so well known. Problem is, the files are protected. They are not going to be easy to analyze. So the idea came up of dividing the files between us to be decoded individually. That makes sense. All that information would definitely be a huge help to us and all our allies. I thought the same. That's why I decided to pitch in. I'm working on one of the files right now. It seemed like one I might be able to parse. I see. Those files are all encrypted. The more shovels at work, the better, I imagine. I'm not sure if that counts if you don't know what you're doing, but sure, let's try to help her out. Mind if I try and help at all? There's enough computers for the both of us. Things should go faster if we divvy up the work. You don't have to do that, Reen. I know how busy you must be. I'll find the time to. To do everything on your own? That's a bad habit you are going to have to kick, says you. I know a thing or two about using a computer. Just tell me which part I should work on. Oh, Reen, you're the last person I want lecturing me about taking too much on. Still, I really would appreciate the help. Go ahead and take a seat. Hacker. Double hacking. Congratulations, configurations complete. Initializing automated analysis. Thanks, Reen. I'm all done setting up on my end, too. Now to integrate the tasks. Then we'll start auto-logging the analysis results. Maybe I should go grab us something to drink. There, all that's left to do now is wait until it finishes up. Nice work there, Tor. Here, I got this for you. When did you... Wait, is that cocoa? Help yourself. I know it's a favorite of yours. Nice taste. Your treat then, huh? Thanks, Reen. You got black coffee for yourself, though. That's no fun. Sorry, I'm not really one for sugary drinks. Fuck you, Reen. Stupid. Worst character ever. Doesn't even like sweet things. Idiot. This feels just like it did back in school, sitting around the student council room. You guys helping me out, me lending you a hand in return. Looks like it happened all over again. I really am glad you're alright, though. Aw, Reen, thanks. Still, we have a whole mountain's worth of problems left to get through. We still don't know where Lisa is, or the rest of the Academy personnel as at that. Sure, Angie's back, but George... fucking forget about George, man. And Crow, no matter how cheerful he acts, he's still... Tor. Okay, I'll stop. I'd be in for a real hair ruffling if Crow heard me whining like this. And I'm sure Angie would just take that as a challenge to start rubbing herself against me. I think that might end up happening anyway. As is her right. You're telling me, those two are just the same as ever, aren't they? I bet George is too, somewhere way deep down. Oh, I think it's done. Now we just have to check the little logs. I'll help. Let's split it up. Working together, Tova and Reen finished piecing together the fragments of the secret document. The resulting information regarded an incident from around 17 years ago. Though unrelated to the present situation, it was nevertheless a startling and unexpected development. So what's this about? It's some previously unknown information about an airship incident from 17 years ago. The one with the international ship that ran between Crossbell and Heliask up in Northumbria. There was a problem with the orbital engine. Everyone on board died in the resulting crash. But the truth is, this was no accident. It was an attack, one resulting from a secret battle between the Erebonian and Calvardian intelligence divisions. Most of the passengers were Crossbellan citizens, and the whole event became an indirect cause of Crossbell's bid for independence 2 years ago. But there were also a few Erebonian citizens aboard as well. I see, like your parents. They were on their way home from attending an academic conference as political science and economics specialists, right? Right, I was pretty young then, so my memories of it are very faint. My grandfather told me the conference was about seeking out possible methods of economic revitalization for Northumbria. Tor. And of course, the people of Crossbell live well of it. But they were never paid any real mind, compared to the major powers whose squabble they'd got up in. I feel like I'm only now getting a real sense of just how outrageous all of this was. Go on. Each of these events of the past is invariably changed to the situation we found ourselves in today. That goes for this incident and Hamel too. Sure, the Empire's curse may be the underlying cause, but that cause is nothing without people to act upon it. That's why we can't afford to look away. We have to face what lies ahead of us. You're right, Toa. But even so, I...
ありがとう、リーン君。おかげで助かっちゃった。さてと、なんとか解析結果をリベール組やクロスベル組にも届けないとね。
Sure. Yeah, let's... I guess I should let her be for the time being. Still, if this keeps up... I don't know if that counts as a special moment, really. But hey, whatever. Thank you for helping me with the analysis earlier, Reen. If anything comes up, you'll be the first to know. Thanks. Though I might be overdoing things a little. Maybe I should just let things be right now. She knows how to take care of herself. In here is good. But much more importantly, over here is my girl, Laura. Why so serious, Laura? Everything okay? My apologies, I was just lost in thought. We were able to get you and Crow back. We've been recovering our comrades one after another. But there's still the Ironbloods and Ouroboros to consider, as well as Zephyr and the Red Constellation. Can I really hope to stand up to those blocking our path? Do I truly have what it takes to serve as the heir to the Arcade family in the Blade Master's stay? Thoughts like that have been weighing quite heavily on my mind as of late. Laura. My sword itself is in fine condition. If there's a problem, it must lie with me. I must further hone my abilities, should I wish to continue to serve as Blade of Class 7. Looks like Laura has hit a bit of a dead end, that being the case. Of course we'll hang out with her. Right, maybe we could try there. Would you like to come down to the surface with me, Laura? No, whatever for. If you're intent on polishing up your skills, then I think I know the place. It just might help you shake off any stagnation you're feeling. Very well, I can't say no to you. So where's this place exactly? Where is it? During the course of their intel mission, Reen and Laura stopped on a certain island. Brownia, same place you settled things with Crow. I suppose this would make an ideal training spot. Yeah, and it's uninhabited too, so we don't have to worry about causing damage if we go all out. I've trained alone in the mountains before, but having a whole island to myself will be new. Group B went here back when we were students. I doubt anyone will find us here. It's perfect. Now we should set up camp, so we may begin. First, we'll need to establish a base camp, build a fire, and find a fresh water supply. Sounds good. Let's do it. I guess this is going to be a long-term training session. Laura and Reen began their training trip. Huh. And the others are just letting them rock. After pitching their tents, finding food and water didn't take long. Pitching their tents. Skanda. With preparations finished, they were able to devote themselves to improving their skills. Kill Reen! Kill him right now! Both of them were used to training in the great outdoors. They moved across the island, alternating between individual practice and sparring matches. They started to lose track of time until eventually. What, can't fight in the rain? What kind of baby excuse is that? Sheesh, I could have sworn the forecast said it would stay dry. Maybe this is another side effect of the Great Twilight, or maybe I'm just overthinking it. It might just be the weather. Perhaps. Summer rains are always unpredictable. Let's give it some time. It may be over soon enough. Sure. Some time away to train was just what I needed. Concentrating on nothing but swinging my sword has done wonders for clearing my head. I doubt this will be enough to overcome the uncertainty in my blade, though. Right. Is this about about your dad? Yes. He's still alive, too. Come on, you guys. It would be just way too stupid of a death for those important characters. It would be so fucking dumb. At the time, I truly believed I would black out momentarily. I felt so powerless. It was as if the ground had been pulled out from under me. The idea that I was only a burden to Emma and Gaius, that I could not save you or Milliam, it was almost too much for me to bear. Laura. More than anything else, I despised myself for being so weak. As an Arcade, my blade is meant to inspire and push others forward. But I was unable to do it. I couldn't even come close to my father's legacy. I knew how much Alyssa and Eustace must have been suffering, but I couldn't do anything for them. Reen, I truly admire you for deciding to undergo the rivalries. Everyone in Class 7 is working so hard in their own way. Even Crow is breaking free from his own past. I am surrounded by people with so much determination. I feel like I'm the only one who isn't doing enough. That's how they all feel. So much for being the Radiant Blademaster's daughter. Have I only been riding on the coattails of my father's renown all this time? Hell no. Am I truly that weak? No. When I consider this, I only want to run and hide from it all. This must be what is causing my lack of resolve. Is that right? You know, Laura, you and I are really quite alike. Huh? When I was being held in the workshop, I spent so much time cursing my own weakness. Everything had gone so wrong, and it felt like it was all my fault. But unlike you, Reen, as a fellow practitioner of the blade, I've always kept a close eye on you and your skills. Somewhere along the way I noticed something odd, but I couldn't quite place what it was. Until now, that is. What do you mean? You're searching for a place to die, aren't you? Ooh. I know that the Chancellor's heart beats in your chest, and that it is what's keeping the curse of the Empire alive. However, you are not like Crow. Once you die, you will not come back. Therefore, I must ask, why are you giving up so easily? Fuck him up, Laura. If you won't answer, then let me see if I am correct in my guess. Is it because you can't forgive yourself? The curse spreading throughout the continent, Milliam's death. You blame yourself for it all. There's a chest back there. There's a chest back there! An unopened chest, what? So now you feel like you don't deserve to live, and that dying will in some way help you atone. Am I right? Yeah, something like that. No, actually, it's exactly like that. What's the point in hiding it when you can read me like a book? Countless lives will be lost because of the war and the Great Twilight. None of this would be happening if I had been stronger, if I had realized what was going on sooner. Wouldn't say I'm trying to throw my life away, it's more like I'm looking for a way to make my death mean something. That's the best way I can put it. I thought so. Yeah, kill him right now. This may sound strange, but I'm happy you told me. Now that I know what burdens you bear, my own issues seem petty in comparison. There's a rage building up inside me that has cut through all the pain I was feeling from losing my father. I won't falter anymore. It's so clear to me now. Laura. No, she's too good for you. You're too good for him.
もう一つ、私もやはりそうだったらしい。アリサやエマ、そしておそらくフィーもそうであるように。
No, Fee is also too young. I mean, I guess she's technically an adult, but come on.
私もやはり女なのだろう。そなたの前では どうしようもないくらいに
Hmm.
剣以外でもどんな手段を使ってでもそなたをつなぎ止めようとするくらいには
Laura. Thank you. I feel a little better now. And here I was thinking this trip was about me cheering you up. I guess the best either of us can do is accept our mistakes and try to get on with our lives. Yes, but not only us. Why else do people band together and encourage growth in one another? I will endeavor to not let this weakness of mine hold me back. You must do the same. There may be others you wish to be with instead of me, but could we stay like this just a little longer? Of course. Sheesh. See, that's a special moment. Wow, that was a pretty intense storm. But it looks like we'll be able to train some more now. Yes. Are you alright? Hey, don't tell me you're embarrassed now. What? Of course not. I'm just surprised I could be so bold. Anyway, it's time to focus. We came here to train, remember? Haha, I never knew Laura could be so cute. You idiot, of course she could. She always has been. Alright, let's train extra hard now to make up for the lost time. We've got to get over our weaknesses and help each other grow, right? Indeed, let's start. Green and Laura returned to camp for lunch, feeling refreshed and more relaxed than they had been in days. After another intense training session, they headed back to the ship. Damn. Got me catching feelings. Reen, thank you for helping out with my training earlier. A lot happened back there, but anyway, it really helped me get my head on straight. I hope we can continue to support each other from here on out. Of course, thanks, Laura. Well, I suppose it's time to take on those quests. Shows the bond levels. Oh no, our bond with Duvalier is only 2 stars. I mean, we didn't really have a chance to raise it any further. So, nothing to be done, I guess. But it's still a shame. Okay. Let's do the emergency rescue first. Where is that? Raquel Junction of the West. This one? No. But can I go up there now? Languedoc Canyon North? Maybe not. I don't know. Let's go to Raquel and see if maybe that's just he's just in there and worded it weirdly. West Languedoc Canyon Road. That one has a thing, but that might be the other quest. Canyon Road. Oh no, he said Languedoc Canyon Road, right? Okay. Wait, no, but that's... No, wait. West? No, huh? West Languedoc, and where's this? North Languedoc. Why can't I go to the West Languedoc Canyon Road from the map? Jeez! Wasting my time here. Forcing me to walk like a chump. This way leads to West Languedoc Canyon, where Celestin's request said he'd be waiting for us. Based on witness reports of the area, it sounds like we may see some Niegas out on the road too. Right, we should exercise utmost caution. We will, but I will also lower my blinds. Ah, the young ladies and gentlemen from Thor's, welcome. Were you just standing out in the open there the entire time? Celestin?
リーン様、他の皆様もご無事で本当に良かった。このような形で恐縮ですが、宿舎の管理人として無事のご帰還を祝福させてください。
It's good to see you too, Celestin. I wish we had time to catch up, but I'm guessing you want us to get started on your request right away. You said it was an emergency, right? Indeed, that is the main reason I summoned you here. This morning an airship left Roar bound for Ortis, but it never arrived and hasn't been seen since. A whole airship went missing. This is serious. We can't afford to ignore it. You guys should be involved. This would be right up their alley. Why did you reach out to us specifically, though? It is as you surmise, two personages of utmost importance were on board that ship. Marquis Higharms and Count Egret. I see. They were probably using the ship to discuss something sensitive. In that case, the person behind the hijacking likely had some kind of connection to the government. Precisely, that was our reading of the situation as well. We suspect it may be the Imperial Defense Force or the Jaegers behind this, perhaps even Ouroboros. I doubt we'll be able to resolve this peacefully, but we'll have to do something about it all the same. We owe that much to you and Patrick. Then there's Muse's grandfather. As a bracer, I can't overlook anything that'll put ordinary citizens in danger. Instructor Reed, everyone. Thank you. I am truly grateful for your help. Celestin, do you have any leads on where the airship's being kept? As a matter of fact, we have a contact who's pointed us in the right direction. It seems it's somewhere in Rock Patio. Rock Patio? Patio? Yeah, patio. Rock Patio? Way out there. A contact? How interesting. A high-speed Ouroboros cruiser has also been sighted in the area. Getting to the airship without being spotted will be difficult. Yeah, that sounds tricky. That does sound tricky. What do you think, Muse? Maybe we could create a distraction while we get in. Let's get in touch with Gaius and see if he'll let us use the Merkaba. Sounds like a good strategy to me. Okay, get ready to move out, everybody. I beg of you, please rescue them and bring this incident to a close. We will. For the right price. Reen and the others went over their strategy again before parting ways with Celestin. They returned to Raquel and prepared to head out. Well, I don't see why we wouldn't just leave again. The airship Marquis Higharms and Count Egret are sitting in Rock Patio. Shall we begin the rescue operation? Proceeding further will trigger a quest. Once started, you won't be able to leave the area for a while. Be certain to check the equipment of all party members before accepting. I'm pretty sure I did that. So let's hustle. Maybe it's just supposed to be Langdock. But I don't know. Okay, time to get started. As we know, everything's going fine on Celestin's end. Yeah, he and his contact are standing by. I don't think we need to worry about those two. Right, they can take care of themselves. Go ahead, Rosina, we're all ready. Understood. Temporarily deactivating noise suppression and camouflage. Once the Ouroboros cruiser notices us, we'll lead them as far away from Rock Patio as we can. The rest is up to you. You know what, I'll fucking check what it smells like. I think it might be patio, but I don't know. Patio pronunciation.
Patio.
What if I hit the slow mark? What if I tick the slow box?
Patio.
Wow. Exciting. I was right. Thank you, and take care. This is it. Our goal is the interior of Rock Patio. Everyone, keep it together. Let's do this. Yippee! Are you guys gonna be worth my time, or... You are? Okay, hold on. Let's retry this then. By the way, I am a little tempted to see if we have Angelica's Master Quartz emblem, it's called. I don't think we have it, right? In general. Yeah, we don't. Just for the, you know, for the easy fights here. So we can just fucking blast through them. Oh well. Level 102. Weak to earth and fire. And mirage. The true Searing Flash. Let's see it in action for the first time ever! It looks fairly similar, by which I mean exactly the same. Outstanding work. We got 2 fishing baits, let's fucking go. The most valuable drop of all. Well, if I do another one of these, then the fight will probably go pretty similarly. But it's only 2 of them, maybe it's not worth it. But also, let's just fucking do it. Great. There's a white chest over there. I wonder if it's gonna be good for us. Like we can use it right now. You think I'm gonna let you fucking not get my advantage? Nuh-uh. I'm also gonna do this. Fuck it. Yeah. Nice. Wonderful. Neat. I think one of those enemies just died instantly because of the Hades gem she has, which gives her a 10% kill chance. Let's see if this can instant kill somebody. 30% chance, and these guys are not super resistant to it. Shit. We got one. I actually meant to cancel and dang it. And just not allow this guy to move in on us. But I accidentally hit the A button. So my unscathed bonus got scathed. So she can hide her mech too. Alright, let's see it. Musa, Yuna, Lara, Sara. We have all of those with us. And Musa's thing was the 80% EP reduction, EP cost reduction, I think. Plus some ATS or something. You know, that's just so we can compare better. Wait, I think it just said we're missing somebody. Oh yeah, we don't have a Yuna with us, do we? Shit. Yeah, we don't have Yuna. Dang it. Well, later then, I guess. And we can probably do that now, right? If I take out Tita or Fi, I guess, for a second. Let's do that right now before I forget. That's fine. Oh wait, we can't leave right now. Oh, hold on. Okay, there's where the quest is. So let's turn around. My plans foiled.
チャンスだね。
Elder burden. Yeah, you sure are a burden. Hard straight. Let's use this because I haven't used it yet.
行きます。
Wow.
チャンスです。続きます。
Not as impressive as I had hoped, honestly. Not big enough. Just slightly too small. But let's just do another line. And we got 2 kills.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Great work. Yippee. And the chest says, dairy. Very daring chest.
チャンスだね。
Hard straight. That a reference to hard gay? Now that I think about it. Probably not, but it's kind of funny. Bondage. Kinda cute. But kinda dead now! Wow.
私の番だ。
No no unbalance, no nothing. Well, I guess we're just a line spammer now. That should do be working well though.
任せなさい。
Well, we got 2 sleepy peeplies. That should be a kill, right? She might not kill with a 1-hit, but now Zara... Nope, actually, nope, I was kidding. That's not a kill. I guess now I'll use a cutie bullet to make sure you die.
あまり見ないでく
The
れ。
other one is asleep, so it shouldn't be a problem. Wait, what? Okay, well, that's fine.
任せなさい。
But you're not just asleep, you're also fainted. For 3 turns, Jesus Christ. Poor soul.
行こっか。
Eh.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Thor. 45. 18%. 35%. I keep forgetting that this also gets break damage, which is just kind of nice. I guess they were like, well, I don't know what else to do with this thing. It needs 3 effects, but the first 2, make sense. But then what else do we do? Honestly, they should have given it like a crit chance or something, but break is also good. Should have given it a 90% crit chance, just on the 3rd skill. And then I could have given Zara the crit, Gungnir thing as the secondary effect, and then everything would have been cool. Yeah.
チャンスだね。
Well, let's hit everybody and that's fine. Unbalance? Nope, because everybody's broken.
行きますね。
Number 1, down.
行きます。
Number 2, done for.
私の
Number
番だね。
3, eliminated. Just like how I will eliminate this fucking dumbass bot. Fuck you. Eliminated. And okay.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Oops, almost forgot about that chest. New materials. This chest says I like the view from here. Wow, that's such an original message. Never heard that one before. Yep. Whatever will I do with you guys? Oh well. Instant kill. Flash is just too strong. Okay. We're once again running low on CP with her, but that's also when we're gonna do this. No unbalance, really? I was kind of trying to get, you know, a rush in there or something. Shoot him! Yeah, that actually killed him. Yatta! Well, let's just check over there. See what reason they give us for not letting us. The mission started. We can't turn back now. We've got to keep going until we reach Rock Patio. Okay. I see a big scorp. Are you a real big scorp, or yes you are? Damn, and now I'm out of CP. To pull these guys together, but music can do that too, I guess. Damn, that happened so late. Penta shot. Where are our unbalances, man? What the fuck is happening? I guess I go over here, but wait, you're... I guess you have roughly the same amount of HP. I just want her to be closer than the others, so that she's more likely to get attacked. Where are the unbalances? What the fuck is going on? Missed the big guy, that's a shame. And he's of course not aiming for Fee. Piece of shit. Fucking go for her, you asshole! God damn it, man! Seriously, why are we not getting any unbalances? This is fucked up. Hello? Actually, seriously? There we go, Jesus Christ. Broken. And you're weak to wind. I can deliver some winds upon thee. Hey, hey. I guess against this guy I need to keep Fee with the group, so that this motherfucker just AoEs everyone and she will get her counter. Unless the RNG is bad and makes somebody else counter instead. Speedbreaker 3? Chest says, gotta go slow. Yeah, sometimes you gotta go slow. Alright, the Arkham Gem, I forgot about that one. 200 ATS, that's pretty good. Might give that to somebody. The speed breaker 3, strength plus 50, and a speed down effect. 30% chance. Pretty nice, pretty nice. I guess that's better than mute 3. She has hit 3. I guess it's her only accuracy boost, so we'll keep that. Do we have any 3s in the red branch? Not really. How about the green branch? Not really. Well then. So about that Argem gem, that Argem. It is a white slot, so maybe I should give it to her who has 2 forced ones. Does she also? Yes, she also has 2. Of course, them not being here right now would make that not very useful, but it's, you know, overall still a good thing. Obviously here we would put, you know, Albion Wolf if she's with us. Probably. Or into one of those slots at least. So yeah, let's give her that. It's a cave or a tunnel or something. They are standing ready, especially the sword guy. It's being guarded, just like we thought. Yeah, they must be Jaegers hired by the Imperial Defense Force. But their weapons look more like the ones Nidhogger uses. It's just like the attack on Ordis. Jaegers carried it out, but they were hired by the IDF. Call? Who is it from? It must be the contact. Who else would call at a time like this? Greetings, Lady Musa. Celestar and I are now in place, though a little ahead of schedule. Security is considerably lighter at the back. You sure got into position fast, that's enough. I knew Celestar had skills, but you're no slouch either. Are all servants like this? It must be all in a day's work. Alright, we're going to move on to our own diversion. Follow the plan and everything should be fine. We're counting on you to get Grandfather and the others out safe. Of course, my lady, you can depend on us. Do take care of yourselves. Try not to take any unnecessary risks. All of our risk-taking will be necessary. Everything's looking good so far. Time for us to take the stage. Hey, bozos. What, intruders? Are they from that airship we spotted? Did they get here? How did they get here so fast? Sorry, but we're not here to chat. Sure. You can't start unless you want to attack feet. Dang it. I wish that attack also counted as a counter. Because then, you know, that would have been nice. Well, first I'm gonna need you to stick together like a team. There we go. I guess we'll rush. Then you will... can we KO these guys? Unlikely. Not super unlikely. This has KO and nothing else. This has seal and delay. I guess we'll go with this.
せーのやっとどめチャンス
That BP should have been mine. Ooh.
崩れたもらったわお返し
Aha.
お返しです
And another counter attack. Hey, you can't do that. Hey, you can't do that. Hey, you can't do that. Nothing. Fire, wind, mirage. Ha! Let's hope you're still in the AoE of the spell. I guess actually you're dead. So it doesn't matter. Hard strike!
覚してください任せなさい
Well, you got full CP again thanks to all those counters and shit. So we might as well do some damage. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
行こっか
Guaranteed crit.
せーのやっ
Oh.
とどめチャンス行くよサラ任せて
Dip, dip, dip.
やっ
GG. GG.
チャージします
Thanks for the charge. I can't believe that did so much damage to
ど
us.
うもお疲れ様です
That's the Ash Chevalier. Wait, all of you are from Thors. What are you doing here? We're kicking your asses. That's what we're doing. These guys are professionals. They'll get over the shock quickly. I'd say we only have about 10 minutes before we lose the advantage. Yes, that sounds about right. Everybody, neutralize them as fast as you can. We have to keep moving. Got it. I guess she'll cast breath. Not like we're using a lot of spells with her. Pretty large area.
難敵だな
標的です警戒してください
Alright, you know the drill. Lots of enemies.
切り刻め
Pull them together. Where are the unbalances, main?
任せて
This time I'm just gonna savage through them so that V sticks with the others and then we get those counters. Probably.
行くよ
Shoot. Took a bunch of them down. It was fire. It was wind. Can I charm you? Nah.
アクス
Unreliable.
はい
Fuck him up. But actually, no, I don't want her to end up behind because then this motherfucker might turn around and, you know, that's what's up. Hard straight. Light gay. Haha.
甘いよチャンスもらったわそれ
Huh? Wait. Yeah, no, actually that made sense. I was confused for a second. I was like, wait, why not Sora? But that was the follow-up attack. Bam.
私の番だね
Mm.
崩れたもらったわ任せなさい
Some nice CP recharge for my girls.
まあざっとこんなもんかな。
あんたもすっかり一人前ね。
よしスカッ
Scott! What are you doing? Little freak!
こちらの先生ですね。
Another group. Another Thunder Vortex. There we go, jeez. Don't always hold out on me like that. Game, give me those. Give me those all the time, every time. Nice stuff.
まあざっとこんなもんかな。
あんたもすっかり一人前ね。
Dun, 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 dun. Sippers. And the chest says... what was that little guy even think? Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. Crow and Angelica. Well, we don't have either one of those with us.
いつでも行けるわ。
Pop. And go.
チャンスだね。
We got a free instant spell for Musa, so maybe it's fine if we don't go all out.
任せて。
And a nightmare. Fire, wind, space. We have some space. And if it's free and instant, then we extra have it. Nice.
チャージします。助かりました。どうもお疲れ様です。
Absolutely beautiful. That's how it's supposed to go. I'm guessing this way is, you know, gonna lead to treasure rather than the main stuff. I hope these guys don't have the big bad earthquakes. Abyss worm. Wind is mighty strong. Yo, Yukian. And you see that beautiful red chest over there. This is gonna be a fight worthy of my endeavors, or something. They do. Oh no. That means I can't let them
私の
play.
番だね。
But I guess that also means that they're probably gonna trigger Fee's dodges. So they'll get screwed over big time. And I'll see if I can just instant kill them with this, maybe. It's unlikely, but might as well try.
行くよ。
Got one of them.
はい。
And then we'll give it to him hard.
探してください。
I do wish, just based on the name, that you would just give him a hard punch. Yep, there it is. It hit Fee too! No dodges. Fucking jerks.
チャージします。
What? But now it's done for.
私の番だね。
Now it's doomed. We're too far away. And that's fine.
私の番ですね。
Wait, she's also too far? Well, but the enemy is sealed and burning, so you know what. There we go.
とっとと先に進むわよ。
My beautiful unscathed bonus.
お宝ミッケ。
Stealth boots. Chest says, how did you find these? I would ask you the same thing. Stealth boots sounds like something for Fee. Evasion 3. And some good defense. Boots with soles that absorb the sounds of footsteps, specialized for covert operations. I'll take them. I guess let's cast another Rest for the party. And continue. Wait. Okay. You are too far apart. I do not appreciate that. Actually, hold on. If I could just hit everybody... No, I can't. If I could have hit everybody with that, then I could have used Muse's suction thing instead, and then maybe that would have been better. But this is good. Meter. Now, do I go for a spell or just a craft? Let's go for a craft. Hit him! Nice. Yippee. The chest, I guess, is down there. I'll come back for you. I'll get that one. We first have to deal with more of these stupid worms. And their stupid earthquakes. No! 3 of them this time. Flash! Oh! Hey! Okay. Hit all 3! Only 2 of them. Does this do more break? No, it doesn't. I'm guessing I won't get this spell out before the enemy. So maybe I'll just do another Moulin Rouge. Moulin Rouge. Break damage D, break damage D. I'm counting on you! It still didn't break, but you know what? Let's go for another rush. Come on. There we go. There we go. Sadly, you recovered it much too quickly. You are sealed, however. Well, we're still kind of starting this this semi-required quest. It's going well enough. Oh, you're sleeping. Nice. And you're stunned now, too. I pity the fool. That little by Muse will never get old. Stuff. And the chest says, Sorry, it's not as cute when you do it, chest. Oh. I guess this is a forced encounter. I couldn't have gone anywhere else to get to that chest, right? I'm gonna have to find a way after I beat down these bozos. Those are northern Jaegers. And they haven't noticed us somehow. I can't believe we're reduced to taking jobs like this. Hey, what were we supposed to do? They're holding our home completely hostage. Oh. Nidhogger's in the same boat from what I hear. Yeah, apparently they've got dirt on them from stuff they've done in the past. They don't strike me as the type to cause collateral damage, but you can never tell for sure. I'm not trying to point fingers, but I figure anyone who tries to stand up to the Empire at this point gets whatever's coming to them. You mean us? Hey, where did you guys come from? Too slow.
速攻で行こう
She says, but we're actually the ones who are not getting dragged first.
甘いよ
But haha.
崩れたもらったわお返しです
Boom. That's what you get for trying to hit us. Ah! Another counter? No? Why didn't I get a counter? Was he slightly too far away or something? I would have liked to use the Laporte, but I guess since we're getting a free crit, we're gonna do damage instead. I'm doing my best.
行きますね
Okay, spells come out rather slowly. Let's pull them together. Wait, I don't have the range? What? I guess they're further away than I thought. Maybe I should heal. But wait, she can't heal herself with Zephyr Rain, right? Yeah. And she's the one who needs it the most, so that sucks. I guess we'll just cast a spell, whatever. Wind. Mirage. Wind it is. They might not reach us actually, since... Actually no, one of them will... No, that one? No, yeah, one of them will probably reach us.
アクス
The other one has movement down, so maybe
私の
not.
番ですね
That comes out just in time, actually.
アークス駆動行こっか
I don't want to wake up the sleepy guy. So let's do this.
行くよ
Nice.
崩れたもらったわえ
And now you literally can't hit Fee. Unless you're casting magic, maybe. Attack Fee, attack Fee, attack Fee. Well, I guess it's a... Haha! No, yeah, that's the bad thing about having insight on. I might get the wrong counter.
チャージします助かりましたええ
Oh well. I guess there's not really point to that anymore.
これはおまけ
And the last guy is dead asleep. I mean, I'll make use of the fact that he's asleep. Just cast.
はーはい
You can do... Actually do a vital cannon. Yeah. Mostly for Musa. Just for Musa, I guess. No, wait, for Sarah, actually. Wait, Musa got full health? When did that happen? How did that happen? Right, she has the quartz that gives her HP based on the damage she does. I forgot about that. Haha. In that case, if only one person needs healing, then we might just do that with an item after the fight or something. And instead, give him the heart stroke.
覚悟してくださいいやー崩れました続きます行こっか
He's still sealed. He's sitting on our 5 BP turn, sadly. If I have a delay thing... Maybe Musa will get us the 5 BP? It'll be a little wasted because we're at 5, but I also don't want to risk using BP just so that it doesn't go to waste, so let's just treat it as getting 2,
のや
potentially.
とどめ
Nope. That didn't help. Oh well.
チャージします助かりました
Jerk stealing my potential BP.
心あるのみだ。
Alright, enough out of you bozos. Ugh, Wallenstein of all people. I guess we got what we deserved after all. Did you hear what they said? Sounds like they were cooperating with the state under duress. Don't let that fool you, though. We still need to fight them with everything we've got. That's the way. That's the way it's gotta be, I guess. But we can worry about them later. We should concentrate on the task at hand for now. Yeah, we're almost there. Let's keep moving. Right. Heal sorrow. And continue. Boop. And bomb. Flash. Instant kill. Incoming. Dang it. Not enough power. But since they're yanking their own chains on their turn, I should still get my escape ones because this should kill them. Ha ha ha. There's another big one. Yeah, let's just cast. We haven't used this one yet, so let's just, maybe we'll get a defense down or something, or an ADF down or something useful. Chaff grenade. We need those to beat Metal Gear. We got one whole additional enemy into that one. Amazing. Just attack. But you, I have a job for. Nice. Why did you attack everyone except Fee? You piece of shit. You fucking asshole. I can't believe you. One character I want you to attack. I specifically didn't even use a move that would put her to the side or something, and he still went and ignored her. It's as if he knows. What a jerk. Choo. Starting to think that Duty Bullet just isn't very strong as a damage option. Farming CT. Tita was like, "We did it, Musa-chan," and she said, "It's all thanks to you, Tita." HP quartz? I don't know. Whichever you want to be tanky, I guess. I don't usually use HP quartz. Dink.
いつでも行けるわ。
But I guess if you put it on Gaius or something, and he has that, or whoever has that Master Quartz that makes them have a higher crit chance the lower their health is, or another benefit, whatever benefit when their health is low. If they have higher max HP, then they'll be safer at lower, you know, percentage HP. So you could do that. Let's use an order because these guys are jerks. Yeah, what do you do actually? Damage plus 40% for 8 turns, strength and defense up large, pretty good. What else do I got? Delay minus, damage and stuff. Sure, let's try Blast Force, even though it costs 4, but hey, we'll make at least 1 back, right? And I'm not sure this will work, but it probably will. Nope. It's as I feared. Can't move these guys. That was a nice crit though. Let's try lowering some of their stats are already kind of lowered. But they can be even lower. I kind of go all in on offense and hope that I can out-damage the opponent before dying. That's just a stylistic choice. Can I get in there and hit all of them? No. But this would hit them all. Let's rush, even though I'm not sure I'll hit more than 2. Hey, 3, nice. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We got all of them asleep too. That's nice. And they are weak to wind and earth. Asleep, asleep, asleep. Dead. Hehehe. Stealth vest. Just says, how did you find that one too? Well, I'm just that good. Doesn't give any evasion, but it gives speed, just like the holy thing. In which case, I mean, she already has good speed, and nobody, you know, she wouldn't lose any by not getting this, so... Whose defense is lacking here? She has the evasion, so she doesn't need defense as badly. Her defense is good, hers is kind of low, hers is better. I guess you can have it for now. Though I might forget. So that might not be a good idea. Give it to my favorite. Yeah, I'll give it to my favorite. Looks like we're nearing the end of this quest. A little before Reen and the others appeared on the scene. Big ship. What is all this about? You men have no right to... Shut up, just answer the question. We're on a mission to find dissidents unpatriotic enough to ask to oppose the war. This is all covered by the National Mobilization Law. I assume you don't find that a problem, correct? Of course not. We wouldn't dream of it. Right, I'm all for it. I've even donated to the war effort. Mommy, I'm scared. Don't worry, dear. Everything's just fine. I'm right here to protect you. Don't I know this blue-haired fuck? Hey, come now. Don't cry. How did it end up like this? Hijacking the airship should have been an absolute breeze. This job is just circling the drain. I'm starting to regret our contract with the IDF more and more by the minute. I mean, alright everyone, settle down for now. Cooperate fully and you'll walk away unscathed. Next. Huh, look who it is. Ha ha ha, we've really hit the jackpot this time. I had a feeling you'd be on this ship, just goes to show you we should always trust your instincts. Oh. So this was all about us, I should have known. It seems we ended up involving the regular citizenry after all, your lordship. You mustn't blame yourself. The terrorist attack on the Courageous was but a month ago. Who could suspect the government would resort to the same tactics so soon? Our only mistake was assuming our foes would have even the slightest shred of decency. Haha. Alright, that's enough. I won't allow any further insults out of you. Need I remind you, you're in no position to lecture us on manners? No need to get so flustered, young man. If your employers have business with us, I'd prefer if we could get it over with sooner rather than later. Such confidence you've got in you. It's no wonder you were Duke Cayen's right-hand man for so long. But don't go thinking your history will get you any special considerations. You're suspected of conspiring against the war effort. Now, are you going to come quietly or... What? What just happened? Wait, what are we thinking? Plotting against the government is an act of high treason. A mere arrest and their investigation is too good for the likes of you. Anyone who stands against Erebonia should die here and now! Dom, could this be? The curse of the Empire? Wait a minute. I don't know about all the details here, mind you, but these men are high nobility, you can't just... Shut up, don't get in our way. Let this be an example to you all. The Erebonian Empire is justice itself, any who dare oppose it will be purged. We won't back down from doing what needs to be done. Take your first look at the New World Order. Ka-ching. Somebody deflected the bullet. Or I guess she shot the weapon out of the other guy's hand. Even better. Or rather, a little more realistic. Those Military Academy? I didn't read what whoever just talked said, sadly. You're not getting through here, I swear it on my pride as a Jaeger. Not much to be proud of, if you ask me. Not weapon break, no! Not northern break, no! Ow. No counterattack, but we get that one. And that one too. Could you stop? Earthcleaver, no! Ow, holy shit. They almost got fucking Sarah and Musa already. This is fucking ridiculously stupid. Holy fuck. This is why I hate this when the opponent just gets a good start. It's too random, it's too detrimental. Okay. Well, we probably should use an order to help our defenses. I guess all we have is this. So we'll use that on Tita's turn. For now, I guess we'll just try La Forte and then blast them with 3 level 2s. And Tita will... Actually, Tita won't be able to use level 2 because she'll be using her healing thing. But Iron Will. Is that your stat down too? I could have read it to find out. Looks like it didn't. Ah, Fee is so close to having a level 2 ready. Oh well. Obviously La Forte won't help. Wait, why is our strength still down for Sarah? And for Musa? What the fuck? Was it that much lower? That doesn't make any sense. You know what, let's just shoot this out too. Her ATS isn't lowered, at least for now. Snap.
ちょっぴりやりすぎてしまいました。
Mhm.
任せて。
That's what you get, you stupid pricks. Let's try another La Forte because I don't like this lowered strength on everybody but V and. You know what? It's fine. Get out there and get those 2 CP you need on one of the ones that isn't asleep, so you can guarantee a crit on them with your upcoming level 2. Oops. Now perish. They'll probably survive, but you know they'll take a lot of damage. Choo. Maximum feed. Don't ever try that again. Nice, nice. Why are you running past Fee, you asshole? You fucking fraud. You piece of garbage. He even healed himself. What a selfish prick. Yeah, that's what you get. You're dead! Those, like, guaranteed crit counters are so strong. All they had in them was an early start. Because they got the first 4 or 5 moves or something on us. For no reason really, because we were the ones surprising them. But whatever. Hey, Beowulf, finally leveling up again. 5 CP. 4 turns. And reduced AT after Fire Art CP. No new spell though, so Venom Flame still being the strongest spell on this quartz is really bad. Because Venom Flame is just really bad.
Yosh, skanda.
You dare defy us? No one opposes the Empire. No one! No one! What the? They're being taken over by the curse. Throw down your arms and surrender. Surrender or we'll kill every man, woman, and child right here and now. What about the non-binary people? They get to go, I guess. That simply won't do. 2 voices. Huh. Excellently done, Mr. Setsuna. The other guards taken care of? Indeed, we ran into some enhanced Jaegers, but they have all been restrained. My gratitude to you all goes beyond words. We never could have gotten this far on our own. So these 2 are the only ones left, yes? Hold on, what are you even doing here? How could you possibly have gotten in? Regimental Commander, I must advise that we don't take this group lightly. This wouldn't even be a problem if I'd only had my ace up my sleeve. The ace of running away, like always? Consider yourself lucky this time, immensely lucky. Men, let's get out of here! I can't believe this. Did you see how they spelled here there? H-E-R-E-E-E? That's not how you pronounce a vowel! It's H-E-E-E-E-R-E! You don't pronounce the E at the end! That's silent! Why would you make multiple of that? I hate when people do that! Ah! Wait, Regimental Commander. You couldn't say you could say that. This is the last place I thought I'd run into Gilbert. Yeah, you remember him. That was that guy with Ouroboros? Oh, well, he's gone now. Moving past that, you've quite helped us overcome this little crisis. We do that. Marquis Heinrichs.
リーン君、君のことは聞いていたが、無事に戻ってきてくれて本当に良かった。それと、 ありがとう。ミルディーヌ・デ・トールズの諸君。乗客を含め、私たち全員を救ってくれて。
It was our pleasure, Your Lordship. My, I haven't seen you since the Imperial Provincial Council. I didn't expect I'd get to meet both you and my grandfather together. Yes, we had a little matter that needed discussion, but as you can see, things got rather out of hand. Come, Celestar, don't look so glum. We're all fine here. Sir, none of this would have happened if I'd been more prepared. The fault is entirely mine. My dear fellow, you've more than made up for this by saving our skins. If that's not enough for you, maybe you'd like to join my little wager. I'm sure it would assuage your guilt you might still feel. Any guilt you might still feel. You're too kind, Your Lordship. You certainly have some loyal retainers, Marquis. Count Egret. For those of you who don't know me, allow me to introduce myself. My name is I am Theodore Egret, Muse's grandfather. You have my utmost gratitude for rescuing us. I was convinced my spirit would be flung into Adios's arms before the day was out. Oh, grandfather, you're always so dramatic. I hear you've been traveling around the continent and leaving Setsun and grandmother all alone. I advised against traveling without any entourage, but his lordship was adamant. I hope you've learned your lesson, master. Just think of the stress you've caused your wife and Lady Musa. Haha, yes, you certainly make a good point. You're all safe, that's what counts. Your aim was spot on there, Musa. Why, thank you. It was a spur of the moment, so I must admit I was a little nervous. I heartily agree. Getting to see my dear granddaughter in action was an unexpected silver lining. We must be grateful that matters didn't turn out any worse than this, I suppose. Allow me to thank you all once more. Is it really over? Are we safe now? That's right, you can relax, I promise. Well, everyone, if you wouldn't mind stepping this way. Oh, we've really made it through. Thank Adios, I can't tell you enough how grateful I am to you all. I owe you my life. Kinda do, yeah. Now the real problem is what to do next. Sweet voice. Perhaps we can be of assistance? Oh, I'm not sure, honestly. Major Claire. We got here as soon as we heard what was going on. This contingent of the Imperial Defense Force has been acting without any kind of consent from their superiors. That's always easy to say after the fact, after somebody else has resolved the problem, you know? You can leave the cleanup to us. That's a big help, thank you. We're just doing our job. I should be the one thanking you. If you hadn't intervened, we may have had civilian casualties on our hand. But you'll be taking us in for questioning all the same. Am I wrong, Major Claire? Innocent people got involved in this because of us. There's no escaping that. Though my dear granddaughter seems to be used to dangerous situations at this point. What do we do now? This incident has been resolved and the guilty parties apprehended. As far as I'm concerned, there's no need to investigate further. I'd like to thank you all for your assistance in this matter. If you need transportation, you can take the RMP train as far as Raquel. Thank you, Major. Just so we're clear, these two are with us. We'll see to it personally that they get on their way safely. Of course, that's only fair. The Society's ship has already escaped. But we'll be getting a troop carrier here to secure the airspace in 15 minutes or so. I'd recommend you make yourself scarce before that arrives. Farewell. Claire, you still need to explain a lot of things to us. She was ready to come in guns blazing to prevent casualties. Not the most elegant of approaches, I've got to say. I'm a little worried about her. Yeah, me too. But we've got to set that aside for now. We can't waste this time she's given us. Let's go. Let's get going. Okay. The mission to rescue the passengers of the hijacked airship was brought to a successful close. Hey. Don't we know these people? I'm pretty sure we do. The two on the left I recognize. The one on the right is probably somebody we know. After handing the scene over to the railway military police, Reen and the others returned to Roquel. I've got to say, I had my doubts for a minute there. But they pulled it off just fine, as always. Yeah, we don't need to get involved at all, didn't. It's so much fun to see the gang back in action together again. Right. I assume you'll be making your way now? I'm afraid so. I still have some matters to take care of. And I'd better get back to my wife. I've caused her quite enough grief already. I would appreciate it if you stayed put this time, Grandfather. We prepared the villa to be a safe place for you two for a reason. Right, that reminds me. You mentioned being here on some sort of business, didn't you? Ah, that paid no mind. We're simply trying to do what we feel is right, that is all. You should do the same. It's your duty as proud members of Thors, wouldn't you say? That way you may be able to save countless lives. We will. And you may leave the rest to us. Setsuna and I have taken care of all of the arrangements for them. I hope we all meet again soon. Take care, Setsuna. Say hi to Grandmother for me. Evergreen, hey. That's a juicy item. Unless I'm mistaking the name for the regular version. Someone's calling? Looks like it's from the Merkaba. We just wrapped up. Is that excitement I hear in your voice? Did something happen? Well, I got some new info in. About Leaves and the branch campus. That's great news. We'll see you on the Merkaba soon, then. Okay, see you in a bit. Some progress at last. Yeah, from what I know, the main campus students have come to occupy the branch campus. We may have to get involved, depending on what info Toa has for us. Well then, shall we head back to the ship and have Toa bring us up to speed? Not yet. We got another quest to do. But I guess I'll go back to the ship soon anyway to get CP back. Also, what's going on here? Hey, what are you all doing hanging around? Sir. Did you come to check out that super busty woman around here too? Wait, what? You damn fool, what kind of question is that? I'd go for a gal with smaller ones any day, okay? That aside, what's say we all hit the town together? Yes, sir. Thank you for this opportunity, sir. Busty woman? Oh, no. I can't just leave now if I, don't know. They might be talking about my wife, Shara. Which I would love to meet, but I feel like the game wouldn't let me. Busty woman, busty woman. Give me more info. Right, we'd be honored if you joined us. Tell me about the busty woman. So all of us have leave at the same time, huh? I guess we'll have to make the most of it. I'll show you how proper Erebonians have a good time. Busty woman, save me. I guess I'll just check every nook and cranny here. Well, she's not here. Maybe she's in here, enjoying a good drink. Nope. What about here? Nope. You two don't look like busty women. Neither do you three. But maybe you're talking about her. Yo, Brad, a lot of rumors going on about you lately. You're not mixed up in anything weird, are you? I mean, come on. You go from being one of Fafnir's best to throwing your lot in with some creep like Miguel? Dude, that's old news. Quit living in the past. Now, why don't you two be a good couple of lackeys and step aside? What? What are you calling lackeys, tough guy? It doesn't look like they're going to get physical. We could probably just stay out of this one. I suppose I'll leave it to up to Ash's call. Ash isn't even here. Oh wait, no, he is. No wait, he isn't. No, yeah, he isn't. Yeah, Barracuda, at dinner time. Wine nom nom. Phew, he's been acting weird lately, but he hasn't lost his appetite. That means he shouldn't be sick at least. Maybe he'll feel better after a nice meal. Wine. Maybe he just doesn't like fish. Edel? Maybe they did mean him. But is Edel still around? Liberty Heights. Busty woman. She's probably not in the chapel, but I might as well take a look. Yeah. I suppose I missed her. Rosenberg Roundup, Hotel Augusta in St. Ark Cathedral Square. St. Ark Cathedral Square. I guess we'll start inside and then check everything else outside afterwards. I guess if it's $100, I might as well rest here. Yeah, CP charge up, that's also good. That way I don't have to return to the ship and, you know, take multiple trips.
気分爽快かな。
Alright. Alright, what's up? What am I going to do, my precious children? Instructor, do you think? Yeah, it looks like she's the one who placed that semi-required request with the guild. But the request says it needs to be someone from Crossbill. We should have Yuna with us when we talk to her. Well, guess there's no getting around returning to the ship after all, huh? Alright then. I wasted 100 G! Oh, my life is over. Back around the Merkaba arena, the others quickly gathered on the bridge. They then proceeded to discuss the new information they'd obtained about leaves. So it's true then. Professor Schmidt really has gone back to their branch campus. Yeah, our intel seems solid. This guy. G. Schmidt, one of the 3 disciples of Professor C. Epstein, the original inventor of Orban technology. He also served as the branch campus's technical advisor. He helped us out a great deal during the Civil War. I've known him for a while now through my grandfather. Your grandfather was a fellow disciple as well, right, Tita? Right, that's what led to me becoming coming to Erebonia in the first place. But if he's back at the branch campus, that must mean... Yeah, looks like he's on the main campus side now. Just like Major Michel. Damn, I mean, I know he wasn't exactly a philanthropist, but still. Professor, why? That's just kind of how the old fart is. Kinda doubt there's any bad blood behind it. Yes, he was likely more drawn in by the research opportunity than anything else. But more important are those sent to leaves alongside the professor. A member of the Epstein Foundation and a relative of the Ashen Chevaliers. A relative, Only one possibility comes to mind, considering the circumstances. Our dog. And that Foundation member, you think it might be Tio? Both seem more than likely, though we can't say for sure just yet. The only way to find out for certain is to do so ourselves. It's gonna be a lot harder to sneak through this time around. Still, there's gotta be a way in somewhere. We'll find it, just as Class 7 always does. Let's get to finding that route then. Where do we start? I believe the key to our success lies with us. Right, there's no one here better suited to infiltrating the branch campus than us. Those main campus chuckleheads made their bed. It's up to us to knock them into it. Oh. We can do it, Inspector Rean. You're darn right you can. Thank you, everyone. I want to help too. I have to find out what the professor's intentions are. Tita. Huh. Guess there ain't gonna be much room for extras this round. Maybe not, but I'm part of the branch campus too. I have to back them up however possible. Oh, I know. I can try to get in contact with Randy. Randy, my boy. Well, this main campus graduate ain't just sitting around. I'll give him all the support I can too. Rean's not the only one who wants to see Elisa. Plus, I'd love to put a face to this Tio I keep hearing about. It astounds me how irritatingly positive all of you manage to be. Just business as usual around here. I'd start on figuring out our route right away. Let me know when you finished your preparations. Speak to Rosina, man. Please not, man. Well, I can't do that yet. I gotta change my team. Can I just do that here? No, I can't. Yep. I hear that Tita and Princess Alphin will be helping out aboard the airship. We certainly won't have to worry about being understaffed. Yeah, throw in Agate and this ship's going to start feeling like real cozy real soon. I imagine so. Meanwhile, the Merkaba Unit 2 is experiencing a manpower shortage. So Elrond and Ryuna have since gone to join them. I see. Did something happen? Yes, we received reports of something big underway in the Holy City. It sounds as though they're going to be engaging in full-scale conflict with Ouroboros. It's highly likely this is just a feint, but the Society has deployed a large force. A diversion for the Gradsritter, huh? Something's definitely up. We intend to keep in close contact with the Gradsritter's headquarters. I'll keep you posted as the situation develops. I appreciate it. There are still so many members we haven't located yet. We need to get them back and soon. Right. But first we gotta get Yuna in here. I guess we'll take Tita out for a second. And we return to business, but also we could go take on that one trial just now. Musa, Yuna, Laura, Sarah. Yeah. Let's do that first. What? Up. You can't do that. I just spawned in to take care of a fucking chest, man. Jerk. Is Yuna equipped and stuff? Ayo, Fiverr. All of them. It can't be a JRPG if it doesn't have an airship. Legally. Her stuff, right, she's still set up to be a dodge person. That's not what I want. So we'll replace these evades for sure. What did she have here, though? Seal 2, I think she had. Petrified 2, she might have had. Action 3 and Attack 3 are good, obviously. well, I mean, you know, H2O, water, and air. It's basically the same thing. That's why airships work. You just have to convince the airship that air is basically water, and then it's like, oh, shit, I guess I can fly then. That's how airships work. People should really start doing that in real life. It would be so easy. I guess this is fine. I think she might have had something else here, but I don't know what, and shiny is fine. Now we just gotta change this stuff here. Right, and also we gotta give her here the evergreen rather than the green whatever. Boom. That's a lot of accuracy and evasion. Okay. I mean, this with the break damage might still be good enough. She had the gladiator belt, I think, the regular one. Or the headband, but I'm not going to take that off of Dita right now because that just seems rude. Also, so it keeps evasion, but gives strength. Do we have anything else that gives 50 strength or something else good? No? No, that's fine then. I guess she still has 13% evasion, that's fine. I think her weapon might be a little outdated, but what can you do? Oops. No, right, I was trying to change her stance from here, but that's not how it works. I just have to not forget when we're in the fight. Swim through money. Maybe. Maybe they could. Alright, I guess the links are proper. What order should we use and when? We could just start dishing out some break damage immediately. We could. This one's probably not it for this fight. With this team at least. Aeomic. If we go for the accelerate, then earlier would be better, but hers is only 30% in. The main benefit here is accelerate, which would be useless right now. Could go for insight and damage. I think I'm gonna start casting a spell with Musa and then go for the break damage. Fire we don't have, but wind and space. SS plus, SS. Yeah, we even get the spell before the enemy moves. That's incroyable. Six turns, 4 turns. You know what? Actually, let's go with the damage and insight. And you know, as far as I know, more damage also means more break damage. Should I just go for level 2? And if I cast a La Forte now, then that's kind of a waste of one of the damage turns. But you know what? We'll just blast them with some level 2s and then it'll be even better. Oh, we petrified the guy. I was not expecting that to happen. Are you just gonna die now? Yeah, okay. He does count as some kind of boss, so he has protection against the instant kill, I guess. But this might kill. Probably not. Not enough. We We really don't need to do any of this at the end if one of this is petrified, but you know, we're gonna go back and just take another shower and then it's all good. Super duper overkill. She's the one who petrified the enemy, so you know, it's fair that she gets the final hit in style. Yay. Sent.
成長しちゃいましたやったわね
精進あるのみだ。
よしやったわ
New craft. Brave Smash 2. Dope. Etheric Arts. Yay. You can't get us, puny little insects. Shower. And then we'll take another one, I guess, because the game is silly like that. Alright, and then we got Scent. I think we didn't have that one in this game yet. Breath, Nemesis Arrow, Aerial Dust. Right. In previous games that was really good, but now regular breath. Like if it was Holy Breath and Aerial Dust, I would have been like, yeah, that's good. But regular breath? And the stats on it are fine. Yeah. We've outgrown Scent. We started showering. We can't be walking around with Scent anymore. And now we return again to Cathedral Square, Hotel Augusta. Now that we have a crossbellin with us. It said you wanted someone from Crossbell to hear her out, right? In that case, if you choose to listen to the old woman, you will not be able to remove Yuna from your party for some time. Okay. Excuse me, but Yuna asked about the request from the guild. Oh yes, that's me. I put in that request without hoping for much, but maybe it's this is Adios' guidance. Are you also from Crossbell? Yep, but I'm here for the moment. Does that mean you're from Crossbell too? Oh yes, I live in the residential district. This is just wonderful. I was so discouraged being alone for so far from home. I can't just go home without the children. Children? It says in the order that you lost something precious. Yes, they're very precious. Have you heard of Rosenberg dolls? Yes, of course we have. They're created by a master craftsman of unparalleled skill in workmanship in Crossbell. In a workshop in Crossbell. As such, they're worth tens of thousands of mirror, aren't they? Wow, I've never heard of them. Wow, you know a lot about them, Musa. I've only ever seen them in store windows. They can actually range from tens of thousands to even millions of mirror. Damn. In these modern times, they most certainly are. My late husband and I adored children, but had none of our own. We ended up welcoming those three into our home instead. I brought them with me on my trip so I wouldn't be lonely. But, oh. Ma'am, are you okay? Please don't calm down. I guess that her beloved children have gone missing. I don't believe they were merely misplaced. This was left on the table the morning following their initial disappearance. I don't think that's the right card for our guy, but... Ah, so that's what happened. I heard about this from someone in the special support section. That's right, Phantom Thief B. Is it the right card? I feel like his card looked different. But maybe it's the right card and I'm just tripping. This is the same card he's left at all the crimes that he's committed across the continent. May I take a look? I guess it's the right one then. Of course, I have no idea what happened. I've taken custody of your 3 children. You ought to start by relying on the guild. The location of the first. In the old town, there are a pair of close siblings. Check the top floor of their dwelling. This is one of his riddles. It's him for sure. It's just as the rumors say. We need to investigate quickly. Can we take this card? Of course, just please help me. I just want Iris, Shanna, and Cannon back home, safe and sound. Didn't Phantom Thief B help you in Crossbow? Yeah, but he might have just been going along with that Rent Kid's decisions.
まあ今回に関しては長らく舞台を下ろされた異種返しそして我が好敵手だった宝刀王子へのせめてもの鼻向けとでも思いたまえ
Who is still alive. But I think he was being sincere. Indeed, I've heard a little about his personality from Vita. This modus operandi doesn't fit with that. I agree. The old Class 7 went up against him several times when we were still students. But I don't remember him ever doing something as awful as stealing what's essentially an old lady's only family. So maybe I was right about the card looking different. Either way, this is totally a well-written challenge for all of us. We're just going to have to go along with it for now. But a crime's a crime, justice will be served. The location of the first in the old town. They are a pair of close siblings. Check the top floor of their dwelling. Old town? Close siblings? I can think of a few candidates. It's probably safe to exclude the eastern half of the Empire and Crossbow. If there are any places nearby that match the description, we should go and take a look. Okay. Old. This one says old. Anything else that says old? It could of course not be that direct, but you know. Old Lamar Road. The old Lamar Road is probably not considered close though. Wasn't there another old place? Like an actual town with some the old town, something. This doesn't even have a new on it, so this is probably not it. But I guess I'll just check just in case. Would it have a quest mark on it? I don't remember. Let's read it again. In the old town. Yeah, it's gotta be a town. They are a pair of close siblings. Farm is an old town, I guess. Is it? I don't know. Siblings, like a double tower or something. Let's go to the entrance and check. It connects to Old Agria Road also. Tavern and Inn, I guess, could be Dwight Arms and Ober Factory. Those could be siblings or whatever. But there is a place that's just called Old something, isn't there? Am I tripping? Like a town? Is Ulster old? I guess let's just try, you know, St. Ark, because maybe that's just where it is. Maybe this place is old enough, you know? I see like twin towers on that thing, but I don't know about that. There are some siblings technically, I think. Last major thing. I guess the first of these two semi-required quests. It was the last major thing. In the old town, there are a pair of close siblings. I'm assuming siblings isn't like literal, like, you know, that baby and that girl. Horse. Is that the one we saved from monsterification? Cafe and inn. Yeah. Don't remember if whatever it is would be marked with a quest marker. I guess I'll try the cathedral because of those twin tower things, but it doesn't seem like the right option. Who's in here? How dare you? No. What is the old town? Top floor of their dwelling. Could be the apartments, you know. Though I don't know what Luna Crest has to do with siblings. But there's a bed for us to sleep. That we don't need right now. I don't know. Maybe they are siblings from here. But I don't think we can reach the top floor. Dregno Fortress isn't an old town, I'd say. Tavern and inn. Private home. They must have some siblings there. Or not. My husband saw Reggie as a promising young craftsman. When Reggie got drafted, he nearly had a fit. My advice is not to talk to him until he could, though. I wasn't going to talk to him. Well, I guess I'll try the tavern and inn, because tavern and inn. And it's a place with a second floor. Hey, you. Annabelle. And Lake Lord II. Even at Bryonia Island, you say? I don't like the sound of this. There's no trace of such sudden changes in the ecosystem, even in the records from 50 years back. But why now? Did Kenneth know why this was happening? Does it have something to do with why he disappeared? Why, you still have no idea whether he's alive or dead. And yet you still haven't given up on him. You must care about Kenneth very much. What? You've got it all wrong. Kenneth and I are, just fishing buddies. Methinks the lady doth protest too much. Looks like my hunch was right on the mark. Miss Annabelle? Yes? I deeply regret my early actions. I was doing you a disservice. You may consider your engagement to my son William null and void. If your family objects, I'll smooth things out with them. I would much prefer for you to follow your heart in regards to Kenneth. Thank you. What is going on? I've never even told Kenneth how I feel. But now that his father knows? Someday Annabelle's life will calm down a little, but that day is not today. Oh. Ask about the fish. I saw this gigantic fish behind the waterfall at the center of the island. Oh. It was absolutely huge. There's no way I'm letting this one get away. A new fishing point has appeared on Bryonia Island. Oh, okay. Huh. I guess we're not skilled enough to find all of the fishing points by ourselves. Well, I guess I might as well just check all of the new spots that it shows me here. Haven't gotten this one yet. And we'll probably have to bring her into the next leg of the thing anyway, so... Bada boom. I might as well strengthen that weapon. Grand Slam! Ah, I can't go up there! Pretty sure the chapel doesn't have anything. The manager. I want to talk to your manager. I mean, our village is probably pretty old, but I don't think that one's gonna count. Would be kind of a big mess up for everybody involved if whoever was able to get there. What is the old town? I feel so stupid for not knowing. What? Gonna keep on checking out all the places. Don't see anything. I'm assuming if I'm in the right building, it would at least show me some kind of quest marker. Demeter. Silver Wolf Ring. Bookrow. This just probably isn't the old town. But alt does mean old. So maybe this is the spot. Oh yeah, this guy. I must say, Kyrie, I'm impressed. You've grown much more dependable since I saw you last. You're too kind. I've only got this far thanks to all the help and support from Count Altheim and my companions have given me. There's no need to be so modest, Kyrie. You have grown to be as capable a young man as any the Empire has ever seen. It's true, Kyrie, though I personally wish you would stay the same adorable boy forever. Hear, hear, and now to business. I was hoping to ask about recent developments in the art world, as the good Count and has his finger on the pulse of such matters. I've already acquired some choice intel regarding orders, and thought this might be a fine opportunity to pool our knowledge. Now, I have some information about what's going on around Leaves and Titus Gate. Would you mind if I join you? By all means, but let us continue this discussion in my office, shall we? Then I'll make you all some herb tea, so you can relax and have an enjoyable chat. Great. Hey. Your name was Freddy, was it not? Well, Freddy, you've lived up to the rumors, and then some. I'm very impressed by your knowledge of rare ingredients. Please, I'm the impressed one, Margarita. Your understanding of food is incredible. Though your cooking club prestige should have tipped me off. Freddy and Margarita. Are you two cooking together? That's right. Family here had been taking care of Kyrie, so I thought I'd stop by and thank them for that. Turns out I popped my head in right when some old TLOH graduates were visiting. We all got to talking, and well, since no one had eaten yet, I figured I'd whip something up to show my appreciation. And that sounded like such a marvelous idea that I decided to pitch in as well. Presenting my and Frey's splendorific, charmonious passion meat platter. There's plenty to go around if you want some, too. Yes, give it to me. Oh boy, passion meat. Whatever it is, if these two made it, it's bound to be an experience. What an experience. A dangerous, unsettling one. Sorry, but we'll have to pass. Fucking infidel. Acknowledge these master cooks. We don't have time to eat right now. But don't worry about us. You guys go ahead and enjoy that with the others. Well, if you say so. Perhaps another time. Ignorant. Reen is ignorant. Stupid. Just as stupid and ignorant as these dumbass bots. The second one today. What a rarity. Second one of the day. Wow. But we do have some stairs. But I don't see anything to interact with. But the noble certainly has some siblings and whatnot. Once again, I don't really think that it's actually about actual siblings. But what else do I have to go on right now? Are you guys siblings? Lord Dendere is a pushy fellow. To think he'd come here to confront me in person. As if my letter declining his offer wasn't clear enough. Izzy shouldn't have let him pass the main gate, but now he's here and he won't leave before speaking with you. What do you want to do with him, Charles? Let me think. He wouldn't have made the journey just to reiterate his original offer. He must be scheming something. I wish there was an easy way out of this. I could kill him for you. I don't know who he is, and I don't really know or remember you. But I can kill a guy for you. I don't care. I'll do it for free. The old town. Maybe Rockwell is old. We were just in here recently and weren't allowed to go all the way to the top, but maybe now we can. Yep. This is the way to the 3rd floor. No need for us to go there. But maybe there is! In the old town, there are a pair of close siblings. Check the top floor of their dwelling. Old town, old town. Ulster. Kai and Telia's home. Are they siblings? I guess they are. Right, these people. Jeez, okay, well that took way too long. This trunk feels so out of place. Yes, I agree. A black leather trunk with gold roses. Instructor, is it possible? Right, we should ask Tilia if we can check it out. It might be a good idea to call her brother Kai in as well. Yeah. Oh, look, it's so cute. That's quite an exquisite doll, isn't it? Well, Yuna, is this the one you were looking for? Definitely. I might have only seen them in Source, but I know a Rosenberg doll when I see one. Oh, and the name's on the tag. Char. That's not what we heard earlier, is it? It seems like we have the next one in the next note, too. The whereabouts of the second, a road to a village that vanished from the map. That is much more clear. Explore the Garden of Consolation. Isn't this? This has to be Phantom Thief's B card. Phantom Thief B's card. Kai, Tilia, I need to apologize for getting you caught up in all this. It's okay. Though it is a little unnerving to find out someone put this here. Especially considering Tilia was here by herself. What if something had happened? Yeah, that's pretty creepy. I'm fine. I'm just fine, Kai. Stop worrying. No, it is pretty weird. The doll's pretty cute, though. It looks kind of sad, doesn't it? The owner must miss it. Please make sure you give it back to them, okay? You got it. I suppose we'll take custody of this trunk and all. I don't get what he was thinking, leaving it in there. Agreed, it does seem a poor choice. But about the next card... Road to the village that vanished. A village that vanished from the map. Explore the Garden of Consolation. There's a couple places I can think of from that. The main point is a village that vanished from the map. It can't be this place. The road and Garden of Consolation must be hints. Okay, let's get looking. They found and collected the first Rosenberg doll, Char. Okay. Now I just gotta know which road it was that led there. Which road was it? Harmel Village Ruins, there we go. Harmel Road near village. Which one do we pick? I guess let's just start at the ruins. And then we'll work our way backwards to success. There it is. Bada boom. Can I call my bike here? No, I can't. All of those rare times where I feel like I should, I might want to use it. Those are the times when I can't. You don't want to fight, right? Yeah, didn't think so. I should also check that new fishing spot by... You know what, let's just do that now before I forget. Bryonia Island... near waterfall. I guess that one.
強そうな敵。厄介ね。
You wanna fight? But I don't wanna fight you right now. No, not rain! Not rain! Whoa. It's because it was rain. Rain can't fish for shit. That is a big one. Ooh. Quick to turn around, huh? Thanks for letting me just do it at the end.
珍しいよね。
I feel like that's not that big compared to others, but still pretty big. Snow White. Wow, okay. 300 sepith each. Whoa, I've never seen anything like this before. Annabelle would probably want to know what I caught out here. A huge azurfish with glittering white scales, you say? Sounds like the Snow White. I've only heard about it in stories before. I wish I'd been the one to catch it. I'm sorry? No, you've done nothing wrong. I just got a little carried away for a moment. Thank you for your report. I'll pass it on to the other members. Check in with them to claim your reward. A catch this great deserves recognition. Will do. Where do I find one of them? I was hoping we could catch another and just get in a lot of sepith here, but they wouldn't make it that easy, I guess. Hup. Where do I cache that fish in? I think I found her in Raquel. Maybe she and that other guy are still sitting there. Or it wasn't Raquel, it was... Was it All-Star? Harm? Palm, no. Harm is this one. You, give me some reward. Think I remained oblivious as my son built such a wonderful relationship. You must return, Kenneth, for Annabelle's sake. Okay, but you must return to your senses and give me a reward, Lord Lake Lord. Dang it! Who's gonna give me stuff? What am I doing? I never even told Kenneth. How does that make any sense? Everything's out of order, and I don't even know where Kenneth is right now. I think he's going to be lost in thought for a while. I think in Erin Village there was a fishing guy, maybe? What's new here? You claim there's something new, but I don't see anything. I don't think any of you are gonna give me a reward. Whatever, I guess we'll just get our reward when the time comes. We'll just eventually meet up with someone, and then they'll be like, wow, you caught a thing, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, but from back then. And it'll be a good time for all of us. And now we run. This way. Got it. There it is. It's kind of hard to see. There it is. So it was on the road to Hamel after all. A village that vanished from the map and a garden of consolation. Yeah, it's a shame how the lilies are being swallowed up by all the black pleroma grass though. Anyway, let's check inside the case. Is this one a boy, or perhaps a boyish girl? Or a girlish boy? The tag says its name is Canon. I think she also had somebody Canon, but C-A-N-O-N, so similar pronunciation at least. It's got one of those cards. This should be the last one. The location of the third. The depths of beginnings in the shadows of the flames trial. You know, this time I'll just fucking take a screenshot so I don't have to reopen the fucking menu every time I want to read it. Because this doesn't immediately ring bells like the last one did. Flames trial though. That might be the most telling. Oh no, I don't want auto. Okay, I found the right button. The bar was really raised for this one. No ideas right off the bat, huh? Give me a minute, I might be able to think of something. Thanks, Una. Will you? I never thought they'd actually hide it in Hammer. Yes, especially when one considers what happened here before. This is it. We're going to find the last doll and teach whoever stole them a lesson. Who says they're gonna be there? And if they're gonna be there, that they're not setting a nasty trap? They found the second Rosenberg doll, Canon. Depths of beginnings in the shadows of the flames trial. That makes me think of one of those, you know, shrines. But which one was fire? Was it Draco shrine? That sounds fiery. Draco, you know, fire. Might as well check it. Nope. Unless if I keep walking. But I guess this one's too green to be fire. I still think though these shrines are... Is near Great Forest? No, that's not a shrine. Salt Shrine. Salt sounds fiery, doesn't it? I don't see a mark, but I'm still just gonna walk there because I don't think there are enemies here. Remember when Reen wasn't in the party and we had a good time all the time? And now this fake phantom thief is trying to ruin our day? It's all Reen's fault. I think these are all the shrines that I have access to right now. So what else could it be? In the shadows of the flames trial. I mean, can't really be this, but I might as well check. Yeah. Maybe it's outside of the shrines, you know, not inside of them, even though... I mean, it says something about beginnings in the shadows of the flames trial, I guess, I don't know. It's probably not the labyrinth. And I suppose if anything it would be like trial level 1 or whatever. Because it says the depths of beginnings in the Shadows of the Flames trial. Though once again I assume that whoever this is would not have access to this place. Yeah, I want to check the phase 1 depths place, but that... Can I... Depths, yeah. Oh, really? Well, that's really mysterious. Don't know what this place has to do with Shadow of the Flames. Maybe I'm forgetting how this was related to fire. But, well, this is mysterious now. So it was here after all. Ah, I see. The Shadows of the Flames trial. This labyrinth was built by a witch descended from the kin of fire. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not a detail that I had in mind still. And as for the depths of beginnings, this was where you started, where you were trained by Roselia, isn't that right? Yeah, it was me, Ali, Kurt, and Randy on our team. But this labyrinth's usually guarded by the witches, right? It must have taken a fair amount of skill and audacity to force their way in here. And also, being able to get here at all? Maybe it's friggin' Vita playing a prank on us or something. This should be the last one. Let's see what's inside. Oh, this one's quite pretty actually. The name tag on it, the name on the tag says Alice. The group found and collected the third was in fact all Alice. So we have Alice, Cannon, and Char. Come to think of it, those names don't match up with what Lady Rimabella told us. Yeah, I noticed that too. I see. I think we've been taken for a ride. Huh? Everyone, watch out! Wow. I was wondering if they were, like, alive in some way. Gonna come alive or something, but I didn't think they'd attack us like that. What's going on? Careful, those dolls are dangerous. They're being controlled with magic, and they're not here to play around. I guess that old lady was either the perpetrator or just being used. We'll see. Well. Hey, they have weaknesses and shit. Alice is weak to fire and time and wind. Fire, wind, and space. Fire, wind, and mirage. So if I just use fire or wind, I'll be okay. Which means I'll just use wind. Shugo! And fire! By which I mean wind, but we're gonna fire up the wind engines, you know what I mean? Yeah, even though I don't like when Fee doesn't get the counters. You know what, let's not fucking do it, whatever. We'll just go on the offense, and we'll do that by going for the brakes. The brakes. Surely we won't need defense. That would be stupid. We just got Brave Smash S. Even though, of course, Crossbreak has better breakability. But, we gotta use it. Mesu. And we petrified one of them. That's gotta be embarrassing for them.
とどめ。
Wow. This is going much better, much more easily than I thought it would. Damn.
ま、ざっとこんなもんかな。あんたもすっかり一人前ね。
I'm a little surprised that we just easily got that unscathed before the enemy even gets a turn bonus. Oh my, it seems you found them all. So it was her indeed. I guess maybe she just joined the fight now or something. Wait, what? Just as I thought. There's my Alice, Char, and Cannon. I'm so relieved to have them back safe and sound. How should I pay you back? How about you spare us the theatrics? My initial suspicion was that you were the Phantom Thief, but you're definitely not a man in disguise. Who are you, really? Huh? Well, what do you know? I didn't expect I'd meet a celebrity like you in a place like this. Oh, you know her? Ramabella is an anagram of your real name, isn't it? Or am I mistaken, Mariabelle? Oh. I guess she fought with dolls, maybe?
お初にお目にかかります。見食らう蛇が死と第三中マリアベル・クロイスと申します。
And these Rosenberg dolls are part of my treasured collection. It's a pleasure to meet you all. So why are you doing this? So you're the same rank within Ouroboros as Vita. I heard you're on good terms with Shirley the Sanguine Ogre. Your father was president during Crossbell's brief independence. What's an insurgent who allied herself with my foolish uncle doing during the Civil War doing here? My, how my reputation precedes me. I must say I'd been intending to meet you, Lady Middledene. I've heard much about you, like how Osborne sees you as a threat, and even the Witch of the Abyss holds you in high regard. Such a vivacious girl, one who doesn't let anyone walk over her. I like that. Consider me just as flattered. What do you want from us? We got you your dolls, just like you requested. And you said your thanks, so that should be the end of things. This mission was just a setup for you to toy with us, wasn't it? You were testing our strength, I presume, but enough time for you to leave. Oh, I'm not welcome. How upsetting to hear you didn't enjoy my little prank. I'll take my leave then. May we meet again sometime. Wait just a second. Yeah, I guess she wanted to cross Bellin because, you know, she's from there also. Oh? Mariabelle Croix. The daughter of the arrested former President Croix. Why would you, the woman who betrayed Ellie and the others? No, the woman who betrayed all of Crossbell. Why would you rope me into some stupid little game like this? You specifically requested someone from Crossbell, so it's obvious you wanted me to be a part of all this. Ah, little Una Crawford. Ellie told me a bit about you. The special support section is counting on you joining their ranks one day. You were devastated when you learned about the situation in Crossbell 3 months ago. Quite the patriot now, aren't you? Then there were your confrontations with my colleague, Campanella. It sparked my curiosity, and I wanted to size you up. As it happens, you turned out to be just an ordinary girl. There's nothing remarkable about you. You have plenty of enthusiasm, but that's all there is to say. That's what you think, but she's super cool. She's way better than Reen, for example. Grrr. Yuna, don't let her words get you down. She's only saying that to provoke you. Huh? Say what you will about Yuna, but for as normal as she may be, you prove to be an anything but. Yuna's fiercely loyal to Crossbell, and despite her initial resentment, has come to care about Erebonia as well. Meanwhile, you seek nothing but chaos and destruction, and are about as blind to reason as they come. You're her exact opposite. Oh. My, those words were aimed to hurt, weren't they? I suppose we are opposites. I did abandon that hopeless Crossbell after all. And when someone catches my eye, I can't help but get this urge to bully them, although she's not quite my type, to tell you the truth. Hold it, just what in the world blazes is going on here? Why hello there, Miss Mariabelle. I was thinking the lady voice would be Rose, but yeah, it is. Oh, so it's the actual Mr. B, huh? Roselia, and isn't that... Oh, it most certainly is. Well, well, what an unexpected pleasure to meet you in person, Crimson Witch. May I compliment you on this cleverly designed labyrinth? Remarkable dimensional layering. Don't be so cheeky. You've got a lot of nerve coming in uninvited through a loophole in my barrier. So you're the alchemist who has driven out Vita and joined forces with Osborne. How's your Ars Magna research going? Are you getting close to mastering the technique? Haha, I wish. Unfortunately, such things take time. And Bleu Blanc, my apologies for impersonating you. If it was anyone but you, my dear, I'd have a fittingly cruel revenge prepared. But you simply never learn, so let's just say you owe me a favor for misusing my name. Fine, I can agree to that. Well, I'd better be on my way now. I'll be looking forward to our next meeting. I suppose she has too much time and wings now. I can't sense where she went off to. I suppose it must be difficult to accept that a magus could possibly possess talent so to rival the Witch of the Abysses of. So, well, how did you two meet up, I guess? What the hell is her problem? She's even more scummy than the rumors say. She makes a lasting impression, doesn't she? With both her unbearable personality and incredible abilities. Let's look on the bright side. She may have toyed with us, but we've learned something about her in the process. And about you. You're not the madman some make you out to be, after all. Haha.
久しぶりだ、シュバルツァー。無事に戻ってきたようで何より。
Everybody says that.
今回、君たちの味方になることもないが、おそらく敵に回ることもない。そう思っていてくれれば幸いだ。
Okay, you stay out of our business and we stay out of yours, is that the deal? By the way, you helped my students crossbow, thank you for that. Instructor. I did that purely on a whim. Well, I'll be going. I appreciate your stepping in to uphold my good name. Okay. She has some nerve contacting me through Vita out of the blue and requesting I take him here at once. I'm 800 years old, you know. I'd like to be treated with more decorum and respect. The group spent some time placating a crabby Roselia. They then stopped off at Erin before returning to the Merkaba. Yuna left the mandatory party. Let's see. Waterfall. Fantastic. That means we've done all the questorizations. Let's hand in what we got. I'm like in the same ship as you, but sure, let's do this over the line. Hey! Raid locker. Hey, there we go. Immunity to everything. Reunited. Copper-winged line middle. Right, that's the one that gives full immunity. And what is this? All these stats plus 10, item drop right plus 50%. Eh. 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 That's really unexciting. We already had, like, something similar, right? I guess that's HP and EP, rather than all stats plus 10, but we have something else that gives all the stats plus 10. I think it's equipped to him, or to this guy. It's equipped to somebody. I swear it is. I thought at least it was. Whatever. So we're not going to be using that one probably. But getting full immunity might be worth using. This already blocks a lot of stuff, but not everything. I guess I'd rather lose 50 ATS than 10 speed. Where's the Great Locket? Alrighty. We haven't checked out all of the places where they're new yet, though. Because, hey, maybe there's another sick nasty monster for us to defeat or something. So let me close this screenshot window that I had open. Wow. How nice to see all of you. Though, considering the circumstances, I would have imagined you'd still be laying low. We're not here to cause any trouble. We were just in the neighborhood and thought we'd look in on things. I hope we didn't interrupt if you two were saying your goodbyes. Now, I just came to give Father and Nightheart some good luck chance, that's all. From the sound of things, the 4th Division has some hard times ahead of them. I don't have the strength that you do, but I still want to help in any way I can. There's more to strength than just military might, Fiona. Not a day goes by that I'm not inspired by your kindness and strength of heart. I imagine that goes for the General, too. Though I must admit your boldness can get you into trouble. I wouldn't be drastically opposed to you trying to rein that in a little. Nightheart, while I can't promise that, I do promise to find my own way of supporting you. Though this isn't quite what we came here for, it was nice to see this little chapter of their love story. You're right about that. I've probably seen that, interacted with that white chest before, but I might as well give it a lick. Elliot and Gaius. Next one. Tutor's Gate. I see blue. I will bleed, I will die. Also, I wanna, if I can, go back to that island where we had Laura and Reen hang out, because there was a chest in that cave. Maybe we can go back there now. Get it? A new recruit's life is just train, eat, sleep, and repeat. I can't cope with this kind of life without anything to entertain me, so I got a novel. I fall asleep every time I start reading, though. There's no chance I'm going to read it, so you guys can have it. Thanks. Thanks. Might as well walk into the rest area. Do you have a new recipe or something? No? Then why do we even exist? I think it's Baronia Island, right? Near the statue? I don't know where exactly. But there's blue. There's a blue! That might be a site to take a photo of. And there's also a white chest, which we probably already got, but I don't know. What a thrill it harder! I don't feel anything from Bryonia's Guardian, but it sure is an impressive sight. Now might be a good time to take a photo. No photos allowed. Hey, stop that. Looking good. I'll send it to Rex when I get a chance. Not Rex, I hate that guy. Sadly, the statue's words fell on deaf ears. But why would the statue hate Rex also? There must be some history there. That. Uses and markets. Let's go back to the waterfall, I guess. Chest. See, there's a chest right there. Let's go all the way around here, I guess, and then that way, and then wow, there's a lot of stuff actually. And the blue thing too. Wait, can I get there this way? I guess I can try that way. There's another chest! Maybe the game will let me go there now. It might not, it probably won't. But wouldn't that be an exciting adventure for us to go on? I can go. Do you guys want to fight? No, you don't. So I guess we're not going to be having some epic battles here. Cavalry Edge R. And it just says, I always thought it was Cavalry Edge, but... Yeah, me too, Chest, me too. Kinda crazy. Okay, I don't think I fought this variety of enemy yet. So just, you know... Oh, hey, Panda also. Sasa Panda. Armored Dino. Sara gets a crit. This guy's asleep. That guy's actually pretty tanky. Maybe I can break him. Break him! What? Who stunned him? That works too. We can't possibly not win unscathed against enemies that aren't even strong enough to fight us, you know what I mean? That's just not a thing we can allow to happen. Ship. Nailed it. I guess, you know, while we're hanging out like this, we might as well, you know, get the sisters together. And then, of course, they gotta be linked up together. That'll make these counters even more astounding. Because, you know, any counter means either a follow-up attack or a straight-up rush, and that'll be a lot of damage out of Laura. I guess I haven't fought you either yet, so let's at least get you on the list, I guess. Shoot. No unbalance? None? Not a single one? Ish. Hey, hey. So, you guys think you can hang in there? Well, we got the True Radiant spin recently, but I think I'm still just gonna line rush here. It just makes more sense. Fancy. I do remember this from the last game or something, or maybe the one before that or something, you know, an area like this. But it's been a while. Yeah, we even have this thing still activated from back then. Reen and Kud. Well, tough luck. Oops. Kind of hard to see the ladder back down. Can't shoot those urns from below. A lone panda, but we already fought that guy. Oh, look at that. That might be one of those big baddies that I was talking about. That might give us a an ancient spell quartz or something. Ancient Osa. Well, wind is quite good here. No, Tsar doesn't have enough to suction them in. I guess we'll Pentashot then. But maybe I will first activate a thing. Let's do it! It missed one of them, really? And we didn't get an unbalance. What a shame. What a dang shame. Trying to kind of stay closer to the group so that if they go for some AoE bullshit, she'll still dodge. She's near 200, so I think I will attack normally, get that La Forte buff, and then blast the fuck out of these dumbasses. Would have liked an unbalanced up. Haha. You thought you'd stand a chance?
その身に刻むがよい。
Stand down instead. Oh, he recovered instantly. Fuck you. But we got 60 now. Wait, why does Laura not have insight? I guess because she attacked normally and then, you know, the S-break turn also counts as a turn, as always, because it's stupid! Because it's stupid! Fuck it. Let's go. Nice.
なかなかやるじゃない。お褒めいただいて嬉しいです。
That's gotta be a somewhat generic one. Ah, there's that cave, I think, probably. Yeah! My dreams have been fulfilled. Ah. Blonde hair for Duvalier. Oh. Don't think I'll be using that. Huh. I guess this is kind of a shortcut? What? Yep, that looks large. And in charge. I might have to... I want to go back and get full CP back for everybody before I fight this guy. This chest says you better get full CP. I know, but the way here was kind of long and annoying. So I don't know... I guess with that shortcut type of deal, maybe it'll be fine. And I'm still exploring the rest of this. Is there anything else other than these little Sabbath bits? Which I will, of course, take gratefully. Is that the one we just found? Or is that a different one? I think that's different, right? Guess I'll check. But I won't climb down, I'll travel back to the Merkaba. And get ourselves CP'd up. What? No. I was trying to shoot this thing, not to interact with the ladder. Did you see how the Mirage Sepith text kind of like stuttered onto the screen as if to time itself with the ladder climbing? Uses and Machias. Yeah, I think that's the one we just saw. Oh well. But 100's not enough. It really is just silly that these don't just always refill max, because you can just repeat them. What's the closest spot? I guess I can still teleport around if I need to. Where is it? Over there. Well, this here clearly isn't very close. Cavern, I guess? Yeah, that's close enough.
強そうな敵。
Leave me alone. I have bigger fish to fry. Much bigger fish. Oops. Alright. This party should be able to handle it. Whatever it is.
気を引き締めなさい。
No, it gets the first turn. Regulus Zamia. Equine Magic Knight.
させない。
Ouch. Counter! Yeah!
崩れた。
Seems like it's pretty tanky.
開始。任せなさい。行くわよ。
Let's forte it up.
行こっか。
And Chrono Drive, of course. She won't be able to counter if she does that. In that case, fuck it, we'll just go in. Maybe I should activate a thing. Should I activate a defensive thing? I'll activate a defensive thing just in case. And then you just kind of go in there. And then we'll blast this motherfucker with this. Ha!
私の番ですね。
Ha ha ha! So you are weak to water. That's good. We got some water on sale. But maybe I should just cast a Chrono Drive real quick. Attack V! Well, you kinda did that.
甘いよ。
Aha!
チャンス。スキャイ。開始。やっ。
Mhm.
任せなさい。
Okay. I guess I will also go for her level 2, and I'll just do it now so we don't take up the damage reduction turn too much. Yeah. The other skills probably won't actually. This is triple S plus. This is S. It's hard to say if like 3-ish of these. I guess 4 probably, since we're gonna regain a bit. Are better than one of these. I'm just gonna say no. We're just gonna do this.
行こっか。
Same with you. Especially with you, I guess.
さて。
Pop. Oh, the dodging is working at least. Ouchie.
チャンス。
But the rest are taking a bit of damage.
デートします。
Nice job, music.
開始。
We're not done with the follow-up move,
私
so
の番ですね。
I really wish I had given her the Holy Breath. Because this just kinda sucks. Whatever, it's time to do damage now.
アクス。駆動。
Oh no. Wait, I was gonna do that before you do your thing, but I guess you didn't attack, so it's fine. I mean, it's not super fine, because now you're buffed up and shit. But, it's not, you know, it could be worse. Do you have Holy Breath? No, also just regular breath. But Fee is pretty much unscathed, so I guess this is fine, actually.
アクス駆動。行こっか。
Wait, I should have reactivated the defensive order. Phew, we're getting another shot at that. Yeah. I knew that would happen. I had it all under perfect control. Perfect control. By the way, Musa's thing upgraded, right? I think it went from something to 12 turns? Maybe? I don't know.
私の番ね。
Strength buff is still gonna be applied, but you know what? Let's double down on it.
行くわよ。
That way it will be stronger. Ouch, that really
私の
sucks.
番だね。
I didn't think you could do all that. How about a cute little Recuria bomb? Haha. 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 That really sucks, wow.
そなたに感謝。
助かりました。
At least first spell wasn't interrupted, but that's not gonna help us survive. Don't do that again. Can't be fucking serious, man. You cannot be fucking serious. And he heals himself up a whole bunch. You know what? That's not worth, you know, continuing. Jesus fucking Christ. Sure, I'm just gonna, you know, basically win in one move now. GG. Piece of shit. Let's see. Do we change anything about our equipment? I should probably get Holy Breath or something. We don't really need Chrono Drive, I guess, even though the speed, of course, is neat. But then again... I mean, in this fight, I guess we're not going to be using this spell, so I guess here we can switch that out. Wonderful. Holy Breath. Might as well rip a Holy Breath R from somebody, though. Sorry, Altina. You'll get it back when it's time. And then... So she's immune to all that debuffs, she just kind of died. Sadly, the spell that he did applies random debuffs, right? Random abnormality, yep. So, defending against that with anything but a Holy Grail, or whatever it was called, a Grail Locket, is gonna be basically impossible. So, instead... we just gotta survive. Maybe I'll put a Shining in here after all. Or give one of the others Shining. I guess she doesn't need Shining R, because that gives strength and defense. I guess defense could be useful. Fine. Jeez. And when we see this guy casting, we should try to impede. We could also try to get that one spell on there, Crescent Mirror, I guess. That one would be pretty helpful. Because then we'd reflect one of those spells. But who would equip that? Like it would logically be her again instead of Chrono Drive, for example. But then she'd have to cast Shining and that kinda doesn't seem right. I guess she could just go, you know, more supportive than usual still. Prisoner normal. Okay. You piece of shit.
気を引き締めな。
これは情熱的なお相手ですね。
Pretty similar start.
チャンス。
Uh-huh.
任せなさい。
Did he fucking do that much damage through my fucking defense order? I'm pretty sure he did, right? That's stupid. Holy fuck. Anyway,
アークス駆動。
私の番ですね。
let's start with that. Oh, just it's all okay.
は
Ding, 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 ding. No reason not to do that. Oop. Didn't stun this time, that's a shame. Ouch.
あ。玉よ。崩れた。スキャリ。デートします。サンクス。
Nice job.
お返し。
Nice job.
それ。
Nice job.
私の番だね。
The Arts Reflect doesn't have a turn thing, right? It's just a one-time thing, so that'll be good to have even if the buff runs out. Nice, that'll come out quick.
アークス駆動。
Maybe I should have defense ordered up. Ouch.
玉よ。
Probably should have.
崩れた。
Okay.
私の番ね。
Alright, get some healing in there for us. So that music can instead cast Shining.
はあ。私の番だね。
And you... I guess max out our speed, I guess. Ah, that'll take a while though. I could... I guess I'll just activate your level 2. That's fine.
さてと。
I know we didn't activate our defense order again, but we do have a defense buff and Shining now. So surely that's good. Unleash Sacred Horse.
私の番ね。
Okay. Got a crit turn coming up. That's quite nice. Now I'm gonna activate the defensive order. And then I'll just do her level... Actually, I'll steal the crit with her level 2, yeah, I guess. Eat shit, bastard.
行きますね。
Okay, our buffs are still all active, so we can do some damage. Hopefully.
アークス駆動。
And we don't get a chance to impede. But it's fine, we got the magic reflect. So just try your luck, asshole. Ha ha ha. Debuff your own ass. But he resists all the debuffs.
私の番だね。
What a jerk. Sarah's about to run out of speed buff. let's do this before she gets her turn then. Oh. And let's also get our Crescent Mirror back. Can't do that before the enemy turn, but hopefully that'll still come out before he gets to cast a spell. Well, he didn't get to stun Musa because she's immune, but that was still super obnoxious. Free order on her turn, who is sadly currently stunned, but we will, of course, be curious on that shit. What an obnoxious move. That would ruin our free order. Don't want that. Okay. Do I go for this again, or what else is there? We don't have Elliot with us, so we can't use his. Or Altina. We should probably just go for the defensive one again, because this motherfucker, well, does some really stupid AoE damage. Even without the spell. Like, once again, we had our defensive boost on, and he still did like 40% to most of us. It's kinda stupid. I guess I could use a damaging order right now. And then on Sarah's turn, or whoever is last before the enemy, we'll use the defensive order again. How much break? Okay, I don't think we're gonna need the break order. Yep. Fine. Still have that defensive spell on. Wait, I was gonna cast Holy Breath. It's fine though, it's totally fine. There's no problem here. Because we're gonna break this guy, of course. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Flash. Oh, see, he's broken. And she's gonna eat that fat damage, and she's got that, you know, blue bell effect on, so she can now heal us all easily. Actually, yeah, no, let's heal, just be safe. She doesn't need it that badly, I guess, and she heals when she does damage with her spells, so I guess it's okay. But the defense up is also about to be gone, so yeah, but you know, it's fine. You know what, it's fine, we're just gonna attack, it's fine. It's better that way. Gotta make use of the break window. 42 and... See, she gets another turn. So does she. Now Musa herself is all healthy and shit. Can't get another one of these out, but we can also not do that. But we can try for Shining. Musa will be fine. Definitely. I'm gonna go for the all-out assault, because I want to. Burst! An all-out attack! Fuck you. That was not that strong. But this will be... We sealed him. Won't matter. because he's broken anyway. It's only one turn, but hey.
私の番だな。
Okay. I'm gonna line rush into level 1. And then into Muses level 2. Okay, we won't need to. Fuck you! All we had to do was avoid that stupid spell that one time that it did it. And then it was all easy cruising. Jeez. Yippee. Rush Tune. Brave Seed. Regulus Zamiel defeated. Lianan's Kiss. Fantastic. Let's change Muse's stuff around again, so we don't forget. I guess let's also check out what this is. Fire Mirage Water. Restores 100 CP. Wow. All stats up large. Charm 200%. Okay. I'm guessing the charm is on enemies, not on us. EP plus 100, ATS plus 100, ADF plus 100, and evasion plus 10%. Oh. Heals allies and charms an enemy. Okay. An enemy. With a kiss of the goddess of moon and wind. 100 ATS and EP. And you know, evasion and ADF, I guess. Not bad, not bad. But once again, the spell itself is... I mean, that, you know, honestly seems better than the damaging ones, because the damaging ones seemed kind of lackluster. But this at least gives 100 CP, which is a lot. And all stats up large. Don't know for how long that lasts. Maybe only one turn, that would suck. But that seems like it might be better. Though, of course, having your mage lose all AP would suck, so I guess you'd put it on somebody else. And since it's not a damaging ability, that would be fine to have on somebody who isn't, you know, doesn't have a lot of ADS. But then, of course, the EP and ATS stats kind of go to waste. But, you know, 10% evasion would be good for her, for example. Anyway, what's that again? Fire, Mirage, Water? She has none of those special slots, so that's not possible. She also had Chrono Driver and Gravion Hammer, and I think that's all. And then we could give her some stuff back. There's some Mirror R. And Holy Breath R. That's also it, I think. Why can't she equip that one that has 10% evasion and stuff? What a waste. She could equip it. Yuna could not. He also couldn't. Who else might make for a decent dodge guy? You, I guess? You also can't. None of the people that where I would be like, okay, I guess the evasion, you know, would be good for them to build him as a dodge guy. None of them have a Fire Mirage or... what's the last thing? Water. Okay, yes, actually I was not paying attention to water, so maybe it is possible. Not on her though. Yeah, I guess, but he's not really, like, I don't really think he makes sense as a dodge tank. Just because he came with this. You know? He doesn't have ranged counters. Neither does Gaius, but, you know, Gaius starts with Tempest, which also gives evasion, and then, you know, him being a low HP guy with that, which anyone could be really, but, you know, still, it fits him, I guess. These two combined make for a decent low health dodge tank type of thing. But he can't equip it. Whatever. What the frick ever. Okay. Well, we took care of that. And we've done all the side quests. Take a shower real quick. And another one. Alright, I guess we're commencing this mission. Actually, wait, no. We've already talked to everybody. Okay, let me just check the map one more time to see if there's anything shown as new. There is not. Crow Angelica. Yeah. Commence infiltration! I think it goes without saying how much Leaf's chaper means to me. We'll find a way to sneak in by any means necessary. Make sure you're prepared before then. Please note that once you begin the infiltration, unfinished quests etc. will disappear. The story will proceed with a 7-member party consisting of Reen, Tita, and all 5 members of New Class 7. Okay. We're all set and ready. All that's left is to figure out our infiltration routes into Leaves. It'll be tough, but with all of us thinking together, we are bound to come up with something. Right. Everyone began discussing possible routes into Leaves, taking all of the surrounding area situations into consideration. After finally managing to find a gap in the security, they hurriedly prepared to carry out their plan. The operation is due to start before long. I'm beginning to feel a little nervous. I know what you mean. It'll be our first time back in quite a while. We'll be landing near the Avon Hills at the eastern tip of Lamari, correct? Yep, the 3rd Air Fleet's been put in charge of Heimdall's air defenses. Word is they've been deploying Gargantua-class vessels. I remember seeing them on our way to Crossbell. It's a type of battleship. It's a type of battleship. One of the Imperial Army's trump cards. Passing through an air defense network like that would be a task of the highest order, even with America. But it's a good thing we managed to find a breach in the security coming in from the west. Good job. So we'll be going around the north side of Lake Gala through Milsante, making sure we take a detour around Grenville and thus the conscription offices, correct? Yeah, conscription rates are rocketing, so the area is sure to be on high alert. It'd be a lot easier to get into Leaves otherwise, but we'll just have to make do. Sure, scenic route it is then. It strays a bit too close to the mountains. To the mountains the Black Workshop is in for my liking. It's fine. They won't notice anything 1,000 yards underground. Unless they're like really sensitive. Be sure to contact me once you've found your way in, okay? Those of us in the Merkaba will be working on some diversionary tactics. Me and Ordine should be able to get some of those Imperial Defense Force heads turning. A few disturbances on the surface should certainly cause a fair bit of commotion as well. We'll make sure those accursed soldiers get scarcely even a moment of peace. We'll have to make sure we coordinate with the guild and everyone else from the branch campus too. How about you, Agate? You in? You'd know it. No way I'm backing out with how far we've come. Agate. Hey now, ain't you ever seen a top secret infiltration operative make a face like that before? It's your time to shine, Tita. You got this. Now's your chance to show that old coot just how much of the branch campus has taught you. I will. You be careful too, Agate. Reen, everyone, you absolutely must succeed in this. She's in there waiting for you, Reen. Waiting for you to come rescue her. I just know it. She won't have to wait. She won't have to for much longer. Not if we have something to say about it. We'll make sure to give Prince Cedric your regards if we see him. Thank you, Kurt. I would appreciate that. May Adios Scale Race protect you all. You have my remote order to support you as well. Yay. Now let's go, everyone. The fate of the branch campus is in our hands. Right. I wonder who might have, join me. Maybe... But yeah, obviously. Obviously, we don't have a choice. But at least I have a choice of whom to put in the party. And that makes a big difference. Okay. Is that the first time I can't have Sarah with me at all? Probably not. But the first time in a bit. These are the Avon Hills, where we teleported before. We should be far enough off the beaten path to avoid the IDF patrols. I imagine they're still keeping a close eye on the roads, though. You're right, we shouldn't let our guard down just until we get to Milsante. I think we're pretty close by from here. Oh yeah, we'll get there in no time at all. We'll show you guys the way. Let's get going. Wait, I don't think I bought a new weapon for Altina. Let's see if I can do that now. Purchase weapons armor. Yeah. Once again, don't want to lose 5 speed. If it was like 1 or 2 maybe, but fucking 5? Gotta be kidding me. And then this, customize TG Romulus. Now we feel much better already. Mm. 5%, 10%, yeah, 5% is significant enough, I feel like. Especially if making something else costs that many U materials. Okay, now we... I think everyone except Altina is fully equipped, right? She's got that and that. I guess with Sarah and some others not here, we could just use some of their equipment though. Like, mostly the gladiator stuff. This is just too good to pass up. Instead she's gonna get... this, I don't know. That. Anything else I really want to use? Maybe the evergreen? Maybe not. I'm not gonna build Yuna for dodge now. I mostly did that to try it out before we get to Fee. We might put that on one on one of them, maybe. This one's really good. I guess I'm not really building any of them for high crit, but maybe I'll do that with the Yuna. I don't know if I can. We'll see. We'll think about it. Okay, what was the one that I just took off of Emma? And is that better than what she has here? I'm a bit confused, and she's got speed. This is probably better. This is probably better. Yeah, I think we only have one more 50, and that's probably what she had, and that is probably worse than this cherry corsage. Corsage. And you have 6 speed here, that's good, but still, whatever. Okay. Omega arm. You know what, I'll give you a Holy Rope too, because that 5 speed is just better in my eyes. Can't just take 5 speed off of my characters. Right, for her we got something potentially. But I didn't actually take it up because it's only a maybe. I think keeping her as like mostly break and stuff is fine, even though then we don't really have any real hard hitters in the physical department. So yeah, she's got some stuff here, this is all okay. Maybe Thor wouldn't be good if we don't have somebody with the other one. This one, right. Kinda whack, but we can't change it. Rigid, I guess. I guess we could give her this, just so that Thor works. But I think that's kinda dumb. Could give her Bridget too. But yeah, let's look at your lineup. This gives you a massive crit chance of actually 100%. And you got Holy Breath R, which is good. Present Mirror R is also good. Ingenuity is probably good, especially if you have these two and not Titania. Cast 3 is good. Ixion Volt R, you both have it. Zero Cannon is good. Albion Wolf is good. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's actually pretty fine. Yeah. And you action 2. Oh, I guess you have action 3 and 2. That's. And you still only have 126 speed. That's kind of crazy. In speed. I guess the Master Quartz is not the problem. And this one only gives, you know, the secondary ones don't give that much extra anyway. I guess she just has super low base speed, huh? Beat 3 is probably solid. Pain 2 seems solid. Break is always good. Attack is good too. Action 3 is good. Without Action 2 she'd have less than 120. That's kind of rough. But spending 2 slots on that. She could equip the Leonard's Kiss, I guess. But why? Voice Breaker 3 for some extra strength. And a potentially useful effect. Got 50% accuracy, that's probably fine. Nobody's running Shining R right now. We might want to change that. Right, Yuna... Yeah, we didn't give her that back. Do we want to change her to a critter? We would get rid of like Seal and Petrify, I guess. And maybe attack 3. To get more crit rate. I don't know, it's fine. We only get like to 20 something crit rate anyway, so I don't know, man. Let's not, it's fine. Like she has, you know, Petrify and Seal, so maybe running Thor is fine anyway, especially since we still also have Mute 3 and Faint. And these spells might also cause stuff, so I don't know. Maybe we'll keep Thor, maybe not. But yeah, action 2. Do we have anything else that gives speed? And has something else to offer? I know the Chrono Drive R does, but then, you know, it would be Musa who's lacking speed. The only things we could do would still bring her to, I guess, exactly 120, which maybe I can live with that. I don't know. Let's check what those were again. Breath R, no thank you. Oh, this one... Oh, move increases speed? Huh. Don't think she really needs that. I'd rather have a little more speed, I guess. Soul Blur, no thank you. Same here. Yeah, I think that's all we had. Well, I suppose this is just how it's gonna be. Right, she has speed on here, and she's still super slow. Well, not super slow right now, but she still needs to run double. Oh wait, that's ultimate. Wait. Hold on. I guess when I backed out, I mean, yeah. But yeah, she is not running double speed items. That would have been crazy ridiculous. Oh yeah, I haven't put the fucking gladiator items on somebody else yet. We're definitely gonna put the true gladiator headband on you. Right, this just gave... This one gives breakdown, which was actually good. This gives strength, evasion, current feint. I guess this is what we'll replace. And maybe we'll give you the belt. But this is the only source of accuracy. Didn't we also take an accuracy plus 50 strength item off of somebody else or something? Not this one. No. Maybe this is fine. Maybe we'll just give her back her belt. Wait, ATS. I saw that wrong. Ship. Okay. There's still that silly little ladder that we never got to push down. But you know what? Now that we've done all that, I think we're gonna stop for the day. And continue next time. So thank you for watching, hanging out, and getting ready to save our sister, I guess.
よし
Yuna's ready. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. I'm not sure about tomorrow. I put up the registration for the City of the Wolves weekly only today, so I don't know if people will sign up. I was kind of waiting for somebody to even ask, and somebody finally did today, so I was like, well, I guess I'll put it up. Because I've been feeling like the numbers are just so bad
よし
that it's not even worth the effort. Like, the interest is super low. But we'll try again this week. So tomorrow either is gonna be another weekly with City of the Wolves action, or I'll probably play this again. Or maybe something else entirely, who knows? So yeah, see you either then or sometime in the future. Okay, I get it, Yuna, I get it. And it'll be cool. So until we meet again, I say otsukare-sama. Bye-bye. Well, what the hell is my hand doing? No, that's not... Okay. Just imagine me winking in a way that works. Bye.